Okay, I think we're live. Nice. Alright, I just have to grab that YouTube link and post it. It's really just me running the channel here. So, we're gonna get started in just a second here. Okay. Can't wait to lose more subs over this one. I know the lighting is bad. I just wanted to do this. I thought it'd be fun. So, that's where we're at with that. Hey Aiden, what's up? This is 1200 points of orcs. I have 3 Gorgruntas, which is like 3 pigs, and then a large pig, and then 20 orc warriors, then 2 characters, and that's pretty much the whole army. So, nothing crazy, but yeah. Let's post this to Twitter here. Then we'll get started. Paste the stream link. We're good to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, most people haven't seen me in a while. I hope you guys have all been holding up. Yeah, YouTube kind of killed my channel for a bit. I don't really care though. I was really bad at putting out content. I'm no green Doge, man. That guy's a content machine. At least he was. I miss him. Well, not really, actually. He lives like near me. I miss when he made videos. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. That'll work. I'm gonna get some music queued up for everybody here. And we'll just go for it. Hopefully this is not too loud. I'm gonna quiet it down just a bit here. I don't want to overwhelm you guys with some shit. World War Teams was the last video you saw. That was a good one. I was writing World War Teams too, and it was a webcomic for a while, actually. And then my page got kind of terminated. YouTube wiped me out with a bunch of other people, including some charity orgs, and boom. That just kind of killed my entire hobby drive. There may be a way for me to put out, like, the Life of Greg story as a movie, but at the same time, man, I have to go through and reorder it all, because it was on my old computer, and that old computer is now defunct completely. So, I was painting this guy to kind of test, like, make sure that the scheme worked. It looks pretty okay. We're going to move on to everybody else now and get started with that. So, we're going to be dry brushing everybody. Yeah, I miss making Doge content, by and large. It was really fun. It was a healthy outing for me. But sometimes things are just not meant to be. I got a new video I'm cooking up, though. So, we'll have that one out soon. It's about Kill Team, which is that Warhammer game, if you've ever played it. It's really, really fun. And what happened to that game? Because that game really changed. So what I'm doing here is just dry brushing the edges. Making sure I'm getting everything. I need to get better at... I've never done this before, so... pointing shit towards the camera might not be my thing, but we're gonna just go for it. Go until we can go no more. That's kind of the point of this stream, actually. So, there's a very, very, very real chance I might just pass out on my desk. That's a thing that might happen. So, right now we're just getting the raised edges of the armor with this Prexeti white, so Games Workshop paint. It kind of sucks, but for once it's a white that I want to use. It does a really good job at not clumping anywhere. And since it has already a really bad, like, jelly-like state, you really don't have much to lose when you use it. So it's a perfect dry brushing paint. Good luck on the road to 50k. What's the Doge Dad arc? Okay, I want to clear some things up. The road to 50k was reached. I was at 55k. I got to 50k in November 2020. That's just how bad my channel's been kind of screwed. I had 55,000 subs and lost them all over time. So, and you combo that with the drive to not make anything or just have no motivation, and it gets rough, man. So I'm just kind of using the channel for whatever now. If you haven't noticed, there's some different videos on here. So yeah, I'm just kind of vibing. The Doge Dad arc did technically finish. I have all that stuff. It was really weird and edgy. Essentially, he dies in a house fire to save his kid from a mercenary hired by the government to kill him. That was the ending, which is crazy to think about. Because the Greg stuff is even crazier, man. Life of Greg might have been my favorite work. I had people legitimately like DMing me, telling me how much Life of Greg changed their outlook on life. Which Life of Greg is about a guy named Greg, and it's just like a categorical mini downfall of him. He loses his job, he gets a new job, makes some new friends. His new friends aren't really what they're cracked up to be. They're mobsters, because I'm writing the story. So he ends up doing some odd jobs for some mobsters and goes a little hard and starts a gang war, and he has to get out of there. And his new friends have to help pick between him or their life. That also ties into the Marcano series. In fact, Marcano's in it. And he's got some, I would say maybe some of the best like dialogue I've ever put in, where he just kind of talks about how every day is a new day, and you can't let something little affect you this much. So I kind of keep that mentality for things, especially nowadays where everything seems so fucked. Just trying to make it through, man. It's kind of Marcano, but it's like a group thing, yeah. It's hard to explain, you'd have to read it. It's a whole thing. There's a detective that's on Greg's trail and everything, and he ends up becoming Greg's best friend. There's actually a lot of the same characters from Marcano in it. This is happening during Marcano. In fact, Marcano gets killed while Life of Greg is going on. Oops, spoilers. Yeah, my chat might be a little bit behind. Unfortunate. But we're just going through here. Yeah. I don't know. I actually met Green Doge recently. We've been hanging out. I got him a job at where I work. So I know Green Doge is looking to make Cheem's Way 2. That's gonna be some heat, dude. We're trying to get some people in it to do that. It's gonna be really awesome. What sucks about it though is that Sprite Doge, the guy that did El Perro, the guy that talks to the main character about getting a job, he died last year. Actually, a day ago from not a day ago, a day ago last year. So like the 26th of February is when he passed last year, and it's been a year now. So he died of a seizure in his sleep, and it hit everybody really, really hard. Like, man, it was pretty bad. Let me switch to live chat here. There we go. That should fix it. But yeah, we were all kind of shaken up when that happened, and it just it especially hit me hard because he kind of brought me up. I made everything after his Doge Noir videos, and just to not know that I'm never gonna talk to him again or see him again, dude, it just ruined me for a bit. I did a memoriam to Sprite Doge for him in Life of Greg because he died right before Life of Greg ended, so he'll never know the ending, which makes me really sad because I really think he would have liked it. But oh man, now it bummed myself out. Damn it. Oh well. Let me throw this stream thing in general here. Oh man, okay. I guess it didn't trigger on my server. There we go. I like adding everyone on Discord. It's fun. Sometimes people freak out. And I'm always like, oh yeah, it is expanding. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes when I ping people, everybody always feels important, you know? And I've got annoyed by pings, but I've never like got into a server and bitched about it. That's some high school shit. What's up, Atomic Shaman? I'm sorry the lighting isn't very good, but yeah, we're just working with what we got here. I'm kind of broken in medical debt, so we're just going with it. I got to get you on my podcast, man. I know last time we were trying to get something coordinated with your show, but I was just, oh dude, it was a busy month for me. 'Cause I know Jack was on there and he had a great time. Actually, like Jack lives near me now, so I might be able to get all three of the crew on the cast because Green Doge also lives over here. So, be a possibility. You never know. Currently, I'm dry brushing the armor so it has like some accentuated edges. And what I like about this is if you're painting orcs and you mess up, it's orcs. You know, they are messy, they're dirty, kind of weird dudes. These are the Age of Sigmar ones. So, they're, yeah. Yeah, man. I do say though, man, I find myself listening to your cast a lot at work, and it's really nice. You get a really, really good upload schedule, which is what I like about it. So, never change that, man. And you always find just the right amount of interesting things. Like, I don't know how you get some of these topics, because X on 4chan became a joke after a while. I knew it was a joke when I went on there, and a dude was like, I'm gonna develop telepathic powers to cheat at poker, and I'm like, that's X, I guess. It's X now. That was in what, 2021? I can't remember when that thread was at, but yeah, that was a really lame thread. So I think the black paneling will probably take the longest, along with the skin. There will be a point, if I survive this long, where I'll have to get up and airbrush a bunch of this streaking grime right here onto all of the orcs, and then we'll probably take like an hour break. Yeah, it is kind of hit or miss on there, but it's at least interesting. At least whenever you find a good thread. I saw that one where you're like, was the wildfires in Texas planned? That was really interesting. And I started to think about that. How many wildfires are actually planned? Some of these miniatures catch paint very, very well. It's interesting. These are the newer orc boys. At least this guy I'm painting. He's a little better than some of the others. The sculpting on these are very good. They're not too busy. Like, I could easily see me like, finishing up a squad of these in like an afternoon or some shit. It's super, super chill. They're not overly designed like everything else. So, we're just dry brushing through it. Most of the army entirely is going to be yellow in the end, so that's why we have all this yellow paint here. And I went ahead and like primed them in that. Initially I wanted to just do like the start collecting box, and then I kind of thought, I'd get that done really quick if it's just 10 dudes and some pig riders. Wouldn't even be a fun like project. So I handicapped myself. I got another 10-man squad of orcs, and then the giant pig. So we're going to be painting a lot of stuff. So it's like a little mini army. I think it's not 10,000, 1,200 points is what it is. I put this out on my Twitter, but Twitter's Twitter, so it's never the best. I like the texture on the metal now. It's very good. Okay. We're just going through, dry brushing everything. Put that painting handle over here for now. Yeah, these minis are kind of slept on, man. I'm not much of an orc guy. I don't really do orcs. But like, goddamn, these are great. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, I need to get a proper chair for this. It's like a dining room chair I'm sitting in. Oh yeah, yeah. These are great, man. In the lore for I know in Age of Sigmar that orcs punch their armor into shape, and these compared to the original sculpts, like these are nice and the armor looks dented. There's some great detail. Genuinely, man, these might be one of the better kits that I've seen coming out of Games Workshop. It's phenomenal work. I wish I had better dry brushes though. So you're doing the job, but yeah. Yeah, dude, the big pig. I can't wait to work on that guy next. It was a good kit, man. I built it yesterday while I was high on mushrooms, and I really thought that I would mess up something somewhere because I was, you know, inebriated. No, not even a little bit. It's actually kind of perfect. Love this pig, man. I just also like the fact that pretty much every orc, like, cavalry is just... What if it was a pig? You know, you got the boar riders for the... what are they? The bone crushers or bone splitters? Then you have just, like, these guys. And then you just have a bigger pig. They just get bigger. I like that. It's very orky. Gonna have to come up with a name for some of these. I feel bad because I'm getting a chat like a minute and a half or 2 minutes later. It's like, I'm sorry I missed you. You're probably not even here anymore. It's a whole thing though. Oh yeah. Probably build a warband out of these guys. The pictures will be posted on my Twitter, so you can check it from there. Oh my goodness. Okay. He's already done. Okay, cool. We're gonna move on to the hacker crew. So these are the orcs that... Oh shit, I lost an orc. Well, he's gonna be off the base then. If he can't stay on the cup, it's... Oh, well, that's why. I didn't pull these off. Yeah, dude, I did. I actually really want to talk about that AOS stuff, man. Whew, bro. I sent that to Baseball Doge. We were talking about that. And I remember when 3rd edition of AOS came out, I'm like, what are they going to do for the 4th one? Is it just going to be like rats invading Azir or something? And, yeah. I don't know. I like Skaven. I just don't like the range, if that makes sense. Because when I was getting into him like a year ago, I was like, I have to get a Skaven army, because Aked Claw is so much fun in Total War. And then I just look at the range and it's ass. It's super bad. It was the way I felt about Eldar, but Eldar is better now. So, dude, oh, that makes me so happy that we're getting more Skaven stuff. They definitely need a range refresh, man. I started a Skaven army at the end of 2nd edition, and then I started a Skaven army in the middle of the 3rd edition. And both times they did not pan out. And it really is just because I don't want to sit there and paint rats, man. I like the minis. I have not the Flex, but I have the Thankful model from 1997 still in the original packaging. And I really want to paint that guy at some point. Maybe it'll be like one of the last things I do on Earth before I off myself. But yeah, I'm glad that Skaven are finally getting some gains, man. It's about damn time. All roads lead to Rat. They really do. They really do. I love the lore as well. You know, I really like Clan Eshin. They're probably my favorite. But I also like a couple of the other clans. Clan Skyer or Skyer, however you say it, is really cool. I really want to run an army where it's just like 12 or 13 of the big rattling guys. That would be really neat, I think. Real quick, shout out to whoever made the War Chanter miniature. This is one of the best miniatures like I've seen in a while. It's perfect. It feels Mad Max without being Mad Max. Alright, we're moving on to the pigs now. The pigs are something where I'm like, I could have done better, like, at the shading part. I don't know what color I want them to be. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm entering this with zero plan. Like, I am not thinking about any of this. I'm just going with the flow. I actually didn't expect anyone to show up to watch this, so I was kind of pleasantly surprised. The Gorgruntas, these guys, super cool. Don't like their price, though. And I mean physical cost of the miniature, not like the cost in game. I'm sure they're fine. So... yeah, I did a red base coat and then a white zenith all over it, and then I mixed yellow inks together. I think I did a bunch of like yellow inks together and just put it over. And I got a really nice, rich, like bus texture color. That's what we're rocking with. And I'm really just doing the armor panels with these because I really want to accentuate the armor panels. I want people to look at them and be like, damn, that yellow, though. I'll be doing the same thing with the orc skin. So, that'll be a project. It was a really good song, too. Can't remember the name of it, though. This is a Weather Channel Vaporwave playlist, so it's gonna all sound vaguely familiar. Alright, before we get to the big pig, I gotta do this guy. I forgot to do him. He's the crash test dummy for this game. It worked. There's a weird overlap of Doge and Cheem's pages. Sorry, JP, I'm just getting that. There's a weird overlap. Like, there's an astonishing amount, man. And not in a bad way. I'm always like, alright, sweet. There's a guy named I Read the Ancient on repeat, and he does Doge posting sometimes as well. Yeah, there's a high amount. I wouldn't say it's absolutely crazy, but like, it's more than you would think. Alright, we're getting into the big pig. Oh man, here we go. God, this thing is huge. It's very, very Mad Max looking. Love that. Oh yeah. Dude, these armor panels. They look like beaten to shit by the orcs. And it's just catching all that detail. Oh, it's perfect. Really digging this. I saw this miniature and I was like, that's actually kind of cool. Good for the orcs for getting something fun. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like 3rd edition, I wouldn't say lore-wise, but like release-wise, orcs kind of got screwed, man. When Nagash rose and he was the one that was like the big deal in getting a refresh. You got the Nighthaunt army, and then you got the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, and then you finished everything off with a range refresh of the vampire counts. That's pretty snazzy. That's a lot of work that went in there. Orcs just got like a big endless spell. And then the Cruel Boys, which not a lot of people are into. And this Ironjawz refresh. The Ironjawz one actually is probably the best part. It's a shame it's coming out at the end of the season. Well, not season, but you get it. I know what I'm talking about, I promise. Oh yeah. Dude, I want more goblins. I do. Because I also wanted to do goblins for a while. My friend Sage does goblins instead, so shout out Sage. He does old world goblins though. I don't know. I think we'll probably see more goblin kits coming out because you did get that new HQ in the Goblin Riders. What was it? It wasn't the Loon Boss. It was something else. All right, we have gone through every miniature and we've dry brushed the white on the armor. So I'm gonna clean my dry brush here. We'll go on to the black step. I have to go get a black because surprisingly I don't have one here. I got smoke black, so I'll use that for detailing. Hello, Flynn. Welcome to the chat. Alright, guys. I promise I will be right back. You're gonna run a full Grot army. That's 281 goblins? Oh my god, dude. Oh, that reminds me of some 8th edition lists. Man, I remember in 8th edition... Sorry, I had to go get some paint. Yeah, the Trug is really cool. I like that mini. I almost picked up Trug. I like his lore, and I like that troll. Wish there's more of him, though. When I was playing 8th edition Warhammer, like at the start, when they had very little rules for stuff, yeah, we do need some new goblin units. I'd like to see, like, some kind of archer type or archer variant that isn't just stickas, or like a big catapult where they shoot goblins at each other, like the Doom Diver. But yes, I do notice you, Flynn. You got on that you got on that, what do they call it? The V-Loan? Bro's got the V-Loan. But man, funny story. I knew a guy in 8th edition where he would run about 400 guardsmen-ish. It was just conscripts. So technically they weren't even Imperial Guard. But they were so cheap you could do that. He went up against an Imperial Knights list. And it was like death by 1,000 cuts. It was crazy. 8th edition was wild, man, at the start, lol. It was fucking crazy. Yeah. I like the Goblin, what is it? We got those wolf riders. Which I'm surprised they finally did, because they had that Warhammer Underworlds team for a while. For a sec, I thought those were all grasshoppers. Oh yeah, man. The sleep isn't getting to me yet, I promise. But yeah, flashlights, the pike formation, I like that. Yeah. It was funny, man. But my last experience with 8th, I went to this tournament. It was right before COVID. It was in February. They call it the Con, and it's the KHAN. It's a big wargaming convention in Colorado. I live in Colorado, by the way. I don't care. And my opponent was a dude named Tom. And Tom, he brought mostly bases. Nothing was painted. He had like some Space Marines that were torsos, and that's it. And for context, guys, everybody played Space Marines at the end of 8th edition. Everybody did. We all played Space Marines at the end of 8th. I was playing them all through it. I remember when they sucked. You had to take like a squad of, what are they called? Not Hellfire guns, but the plasma guns. You take like a 10-man squad of those, and then you get a banner guy, so they can shoot before they die. And then you take Gilliman with you, so you get those rerolls. And everybody played Ultramarines, because all the other Space Marine rules were crap. It was funny, man. 8th edition was on some shit. Sorry. Doge died? I mean, kinda. I don't really think so. I think it's kind of like a meme template now. The meme templates wax and wane in popularity, so I don't think Doge, like, died, per se. I played some Death Guard in 8th, too. I actually really liked Death Guard in 8th. There War of the Spider book, where you could just keep them alive and re-roll those disgustingly resilient checks. What was it? Disgustingly resilient re-rolls of 1 you could re-roll. That was really nice. Yeah. Let's see. My buddy's first game, he was playing Necrons, and the opponent just used blank bases. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, fuck people that do that, man. I can't stand people that do that shit. Yeah, man. Do I play Roblox? You know what's weird? I never really got on the Roblox train. I'm old enough that that kind of went past me. So I never really played any Roblox. Played some Minecraft. Did a lot of Flash games. I was a Flash game kid. Yeah. Doge kind of waxes and wins. It's like the bad moon of the goblins. No, it is. You know what I really want to paint after this is I want to sit down and work on my Conquest army. That's a great game. I don't know. I have some strong opinions about Warhammer Fantasy right now, to put it lightly. The opposite. Spiders in my brain. Newgrounds. I was on Newgrounds. Probably shouldn't have been, but I was on Newgrounds. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can't play with unpainted models. I have to have some kind of paint on a miniature or I can't play. So, I always do that. I'm like, well, at least prime them before we go. Because I'm usually going to a game. I'm playing a lot of Battletech recently. That's been something else. There were some banger Battletech games on Newgrounds back in the day, man. Yeah, we all got nuked off Facebook. I luckily had my channel with me. I gotta thank Green Doge again for recommending me to just even have a channel. He was like, you should get a channel. And this is I used this channel for school way back in the day, like college work. So, sorry, got to stay hydrated, guys. Yeah, I uploaded. I had some background in like video editing, so I used this channel for that, and it was just a natural transition into making Doge stuff. It was just a chill late night stream, at least for now. We're gonna be painting until like tomorrow night, if need be. Not to be rude, but how old am I? I'm 26. So I've been around. 26 is a weird age, man. Because, like, you're not old enough to be peaking 30 and knowing that your life is pretty much just, like, over. Like, whatever you're doing at 30, you'll probably be doing for the rest of your life. It's kind of the way it goes. Unless you know that and you bounce back doing some stuff. But, yeah, it's a weird age. I don't know. Here's my thing about Old World, man. Is I know it's a legacy game, but it did not get the attention like Horus Heresy got, you know? Horus Heresy had some really, really passionate like trailers dropping and hyping it up. And we just did not get any of that. And I was kind of weirded out. It was like, when are we getting this big Bretonia versus like Cetra box? And we never got it. We get these big ass battle boxes instead. It's like, why? It's a lot to work on at once. And of course we had one for Heresy as well, but you know, those are Marines. Marines are easy to paint. You don't want to sit there and freehand Bretonians all night, do you? Unless you're into that sort of thing. I know there's some people that are. Yeah, like I said, the black is probably going to take the most time. There's so much of it on the minis, because it's black and yellow, man. That's their armor scheme. And I have to black out the chainmail spots, too, because I premed it all in yellow. So we're just blacking stuff out. Oh, dude, that's... Oh, my God. What the hell is that? It looks almost like this fist is fused with the miniature. I can't get a good angle on it, but look at that. It's like... I need to get a better camera if I'm going to do these. I apologize. Dry brushing Iron Warriors is probably half the battle, man. I'm going to be real with you. I thought about doing Iron Warriors. Green thought about doing Iron Warriors, too. Green Doge ended up settling on, what is it? Night Lords. He picked Night Lords. Yeah, man, if you guys want to hobby along with me, absolutely. If you have, like, an essay to write or something, or you get some minis to paint, just hop on and do it. Hanging out, having a good time, shooting the shit. Your Possessed squad? Yeah. Yeah, well, give it a shot, man. Possessed are fucking sweet. I really like them. Their new models are such a fucking glow up, man. And the Greater Possessed, they always looked great. Because they're Greater Possessed, but... Yeah. I played Death Guard. I didn't play a lot of CSM. Chaos Space Marines, I played one time. It was a post-COVID game with that guy, Templar Tom, because he was the only guy that would play Warhammer with me. He's the only guy I knew that played it. Yo, what's up, SV? So I'm doing a yellow. These are Iron Jaws specifically, so we have this nice yellow. I have better photos on my Twitter, but it's this, like, school bus yellow with black armor, and then we're doing green skin. And we got some big-ass hogs, some feral hogs, some orc boys, man. It's just kind of chilling out and hobbying. If you got something you want to work on, go for it. I'm sure that everybody's got something in their backlog. I don't want to sound like that guy, man, but having a pile of shame, you should be shamed for having one. Not in like a bad way, just like, hey man, go paint your shit. I see people that on YouTube, like Eons of Battle does this shit, and he's like, oh, it's my pile of potential. Fuck you. No, it's not. It's a goddamn addiction, and you need to stop. Paint what you have. I'm actually working on the Kill Team video right now. I have the audio recorded. I'm going to start editing it after this. It's like, it's 2 years actually. It's like, I recorded that in May. No, I wrote it, like I started writing it in May 2022. But yeah, I'm thinking, you got 4 armies that need painting? Brother, I got more than that. 4 is not that bad. Hopefully it's not all for the same game. Please. I'm gonna need to go through here and edge highlight this black. I'm stupid. I should have done all the black and then the white. Well, live and learn. I'm painting some of the not new ones. How many points is this? This is 1,200 points roughly. It's a little below 1,200, but if you take all the fixins, it's 1,200. So, yeah. The way I painted and built the boar, it could either be just like a hacking crew or the one with the tusk boss on it. So, all of those are still expensive, but yeah. They're different. I like them. I was always an elf dude, bro. I always liked Eldar, Dark Elves. Dark Elves specifically. I fuck with Dark Elves. And I blame Morrowind for that entirely. Dark Elves are the best. Nah, I'm trolling. What? Dude, these orcs compared to like the new ones. Go look them up yourself. The old Start Collecting box Ard Boys versus these new Ard Boys. It's night and day, man. How do I feel about 10th edition? Oh, dude. I have not played a game of 10th edition. I'm going to be honest with you. It's so unappealing and interesting to me. They made it like accessible. Not to say you need to have rules, but I liked how intricate everything was. I liked the 9th where everybody was OP. And you could fight. And it felt good. Your units were good. And of course, you'd get tabled by whatever was the next like strongest unit next week. But while it was there, it was fun. I played a lot of Deathwatch at 9th. The Psychic phase is gone. Yeah, man. That kind of threw me off. I was like, what? What are they doing? Yeah. I played a lot of Deathwatch against Tyranids in 9th, which was fun. I played a lot of Death Guard too. I brought that up in my cast talking with Jack, but that's because I don't do Loyalist versus Loyalist, and my roommate was an AdMech player. Dude, yeah, how are Grey Knights even going to play anymore? That's going to be crazy. Hold on just a second, lads. We're going to take a 5-minute break. My girlfriend's texting me. What do we got? Yeah, the Codex creep was real in 9th, dude. It was bad, but at the start of 9th edition, everything felt great, and then they dropped Codexes. That's how I rationalize it. Everything felt good. It was like 8th edition plus. But yeah, I don't fuck with 10th edition because of how competitive it is. It feels like they're trying to pull in like the Magic the Gathering crowd or like stuff like that. Whenever your war game goes super competitive, and not to say it shouldn't be, but when you specifically cater to a competitive audience, most of your audience does not go to tournaments, doesn't play in tournaments. Hell, half your audience doesn't even paint. But they still cater to painters, which is the way to go. But yeah, dude, competitive 10th edition is AIDS, and I don't like it. And like I said, I haven't played a game, and I can't judge anything. but just from the way that the rules feel and look, it feels uninteresting. You can't kit a captain out. Like, I'm a Space Marine main, as usual. But you can't have a special captain anymore, you know? You can't give him, like, Storm Shield, things like that. Or just have unit individuality. It's like, oh, what are you taking? Hellblasters? Okay. And you're probably going to take the most expensive Hellblaster upgrade. Oh, and Intercessors, that's cool. Oh, and the jumping ones, that's fun. And it's like, okay, is there any, like, depth to this? Because all these sheets are just very basic, bare-bones rules. Which is fine if you're balancing the wargame for competitive, but a lot of people don't do that. Death Guard was my first army. Dude, I miss Disgusting the Resilience, too. It was such bullshit rules. I have gotten through some dumb shit with Disgusting the Resilient. Oh my god, it was so cheese. And Revoltingly Resilient, the 4-up, oh, that was the play. I would take my Great Unclean one, and I would make him an Ascended Demon, and give him Revoltingly Resilient. Oh my god, it was awesome. Captains can take Relic Shields. Okay. Let me ask you this. Can captains take Twin Lightning Claws in Raven Guard? That's the way I see it. Raven Guard is my main faction. Like, I play them in both. Yeah, Revolting was the shit, quite literally. I'm painting these old school orc poses, and I'm just, it feels like there's no depth to them. You know, I'm wondering if I should paint or freehand anything on the masks, and I don't know. I don't know yet, because all I'm doing is blocking in stuff for later. Maybe I'll paint like the skull on the belly. Yeah, Death Shroud always felt really good, but like never worth taking in my opinion. 3 Mauler Fiends, that's fun. I like that. I remember Liam Dempsey. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he runs a 40K talk show. And he also co-hosted, sorry, I don't know why I can't talk. He co-hosted Deployment Zone TV with Winter's SEO. Winter's SEO is my favorite fucking channel for Warhammer on the planet. And Liam used to run 3 Mauler Fiends and then 3 squads of Khorne Berserkers in 8th edition. And it was always fun to watch. You always play Winters as orcs, and they would just have a good scrap. It was funny. I don't know why I was like... I licked my paintbrush just now, and I was worried you guys would see, but I don't know why you would, so you guys didn't see shit. Intro. Oh, that was me cracking my knuckles. Yeah, Forge Fiend was in a weird place for a while. I never really ran it, to be honest with you. I didn't even like building them, and painting that trim made me want to kill myself. That's one reason why I sold my Chaos Space Marines army. I just could not fuck with the trim. I wanted to die. Now, what's weird is I play Warriors of Chaos for AOS as well. That was my first, like, AOS army. And then they had all those range reveals in November in 2022. Yeah, I haven't, like, paid attention to the meta of 10th edition at all, dude. It just, I don't know, I can't describe it. I'm just uninterested. It's strange to me. I've never felt that way about a game. Oh, they were super overtuned. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, most of the games I've been playing lately have been Dungeons and Dragons, where I'm just kind of using that system for my own RPG and lore that I write, and I host. I'm the DM. 3-4 Fiends, 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Chaos Space Marines players had it way too good. I can understand why everything was overtuned. Shout out to the, what are these? The golden maple brushes. The 3 Nurgling squad, bro. Those were goated, man. I love those. I'm really sad that in 9th edition, Death Guard couldn't soup demons anymore in their lists. Because it was very thematic. It was very, like, Death Guardian lore to just bring demons with you. And, of course, that was abused to hell in competitive play, where you just have, like, 0 actual Death Guard. You bring, like, an HQ, a bunch of Plague Bearers, and maybe some Terminators. And that was it. And those Nurglings, bro. All orcs should get 2-up invulns. No. Makari has a 2-up invuln, I think, still. That I find really fucking funny. And it's just Makari. Nobody else has it. He's the luckiest Garrote. I think it's really damn funny. I love Makari. It's funny. I don't fuck with 40k orcs too much, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just don't care. Oh, crap, I have to sneeze. Sorry, guy. I cleaned today, so just stuff in the air. Dude, I would love to see Makari just tank that Knight Harpoon. That, what the Castellan has, the other one? The Castellan chassis is the one I'm talking about. You know the one. Because I saw that in real time at a tournament with a Tau drone, and I've not seen a more pissed off 40k player. Yeah, the new boys look really good. My roommate had them back when I had a roommate. Spoiler alert, I live alone now. But he had those, and he really enjoyed painting them, and he did them in the Evil Suns, or the yellow ones, I think. I played his orcs like once with my Death Watch. He was not happy. I think Death Watch were a sleeper army in 9th edition, to be honest. They had so much shit that they could do. The kill team, like, amounts you could make were insane. Some really good kill teams you could make. I had one where it was 10 Storm Shield and Storm Bolter guys, and then I souped that in with 5 Terminators. That was something. You could also put bikes in the squad too, and different units can act autonomously. It was very cool. It was how I want Space Marines to always play, where they're like super covert, you know? That shit's always really fun. I'm gonna be that guy and say that I like the Phobos armor too. I think it works for what it is. And another thing, if they didn't paint it in Ultramarines for Phobos armor, I think a lot of more people would like them. If there's some Raven Guard Phobos on there, that's the way. Yeah, I actually fuck with it heavily. And it's not individualistic or anything about that, but it doesn't need to be, because it's stealth armor. You don't need bits and stuff. I like that, and then I really like the new Stern Guard kit. I love that. I love the fact that there's like a non-Primaris Marine with Primaris Marines in a kit. That's fucking sweet. I dig that. I bought 2 boxes of Leviathan. I split one with a friend, and then I bought one on accident because I didn't think my box of Leviathan would show up that day. Because I was giving my friend that half that day, and we couldn't work out another day. So I went and I bought that, and I was like, maybe I'll sell the Space Marines and give Jay the Tyranid half. And then I still have that other Tyranid half here. So I don't know when I'm going to do something with that. We'll find a way. Those Tyranids look really good. I do like those. They look properly alien. Evil. I'm gonna try to give this guy some evil sons, like freehanding on the mask, where they have that that little flame. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do. Part of my mind keeps thinking about how much orcs I have to actually paint, and then the other half of my mind is just like, shut up and get to work. So we're switching out brushes here. You just don't think about the problem, and it never becomes a problem. That only works with some things. But it does work with this. Sorry about that, guys. I was locking in. Just was painting some stuff. It's weird. These orcs have a lot of big flat surfaces, just on account of sculpting alone. I'm using this charcoal black. It's not like a black, it's like an off black. We'll see how it goes. So far it's pretty okay. I'm gonna gram these guys up though. I'm gonna paint all my orcs in this grimdark style, where it's all very dark and gritty. For me, I'm just picking out spots that would be like different colors, you know. I want the orc armor to feel like scrap, like they just bolted some shit to their armor, and they're going with that. Okay, got one more. We're done with the original squad for the black, and then we can get into the other stuff. This, like, honestly, this is the most taxing part, so we're just going with it. After we do these 10, I'm going to take a quick break because I have to use the bathroom. Then we'll be back. Should I have like a little tiny sign I just like put here that says bathroom break? That'd be funny, I think. I love this song. Good night, Wart. You have a good one. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully these orcs are done by the next time you check in. What's up? I don't know, Lotro. I don't know how to say it, but what's up, man? We're almost finishing up the first block of orcs here for their base coating. Still got a ton of orcs though, but yeah, we're going. The coverage of this paint's not good. I do play. I play a lot of games, maybe a little too much. My main armies in AOS are Sylvaneth, Ideneth Deepkin, Caradron Overlords, and Chaos Warriors. And I was like, oh, might add orcs to that. So I do play. I don't play like religiously, so I do play with my friends. That's pretty much it. Whenever we want to get a good punch up in. Play Warcry too. I really like Warcry. There's a lot of a deceptive amount of detail on those OG orc boys from like 2006. Like a lot. We're gonna put those back here. And we're gonna get started on the new sculpts. These new sculpts, man, these are the ones. I really like these. Hello, Saddam Hussein, aka Craw. How are you doing? I think that's Craw. Sorry, taking a break to respond to the woman. Okay. Alright, back to the front. Yeah, it's Hugo. What's up? I'm gonna put that painting handle over there and keep going. So for these orcs, I'm gonna do something a little different. I think I'm gonna paint the face masks black entirely. What's up, Maury? How's it going? What kind of orcs am I painting, and how many have I finished? Well, Bread, none. We started, I don't know, like an hour and a half ago. I'm in the base coating stage right now, so we're painting on the base coats and basic details. These are Iron Jaws. These are the new Iron Jaws from their the new update for them. I don't remember what it's called. Really like that book though. What's it called? Oh, that series. I can't remember what it is. It's not Realm Gate Wars, and it's not the Broken Realms one. Dawnbringers. Dawnbringers is really great so far. So yeah, what's up? Just got home from a concert. Who did you see? Damn. It is late. I know that feeling. Yeah, these guys paint up so much better than the original ones, which is like a no-brainer, but Toby Mac, nice. I'm going to listen to Toby Mac in a little bit. Might have to listen to some soon. Just do an annual listening for some artists, like do a whole thing with like Kid Cudi, listen to that for like a couple months straight, re-binge all of his discography. If AOS orcs and 40k orcs met, I don't think there would be a winner. I think they would kind of become superior beings. Gork and Mork would be pleased, but in AOS, Gork and Mork are two different gods that became one god, Gork and Morka. Or did he get split? I don't know. I haven't checked with any of the orc lore. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm mostly like a dark elf guy, but I haven't painted orcs before. Well, technically, I painted a Warhammer Underworlds warband in 2020 at the start of that year. And I did them in the yellow. That was when I first got my airbrush, so when I'm done with these guys, I want to look and compare how I did back then to how I am now. Really like the guests. Nice. How many features were at the show? Oh man, this dude looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. So far, I've only done 40k orcs, and you love them. That's cool. I don't vibe with their aesthetic, but I like fighting them a lot, and I love their lore. They're super funny. They're also very terrifying too. If you read like War of the Beast or just the Beast in general. Oh, sorry. Which other bands were there, Maury? Did he have any openers? Just touching up the face masks here. I'm looking for more stuff to paint on here, but this is pretty quick in terms of detailing. Maybe he'll do like some freehand work on his arm here. Oh, that's hard. That goes hard. We're gonna do the whole arm. Yeah, it's okay. I don't see myself returning to doing it. But that's pretty good. Good start. First out of the second block of 10. Rhetoric and Terrain. I haven't heard of any of them. I hope they were good at least. I like when there's a lot of groups in one place. So they might be astronauts, and they had Lily with them, and then another band that was local. They were great. Sounded really good. Nice. Yeah, those are the best shows when you go completely blind and you just fuck with their music. Hopefully the venue was good too. I always like those smaller venues. I don't do big stadium shit. Not for me. The only problem with these really detailed shoulder pads is they have all these nooks and crannies that I have to reach. Oh, yeah, Ninja Sex Party. I haven't heard that name in a while. I'm assuming they're probably pretty good live. Danny seems like a okay musician. I don't fuck with Game Grumps too much though, so I don't know. They're amazing. That's good. I was worried they wouldn't be. I don't know why. That's good. Reminds me when I saw Death Grips, I was like, this is going to sound horrible, but the acoustics were great. I could hear everything perfectly. My music taste is very eclectic and weird. So I'll fuck with this shit and then immediately go into like I've seen footage. Or Bubbles Buried in This Jungle, shit like that. I think I might have to take a break from painting after this because my wrist is starting to cramp. It's been hurting all day, but I promised to stream, and I'm always one to deliver on my word. So you guys are getting one. I think that's pretty Doge. I agree. How are you, Hugo? I hope you're doing okay. We're about a lot of you guys. No, he's up. Yeah, there's just a little bit of chainmail back here. These are painting up faster than the older orcs, and that's surprising to me. But they're much more detailed, yet they're painting faster. Interesting. Yeah. I remember this being a bigger pain in the ass when I did just 4 in 2020. I don't know why it's so easier now. Maybe I just got better. I'm not sure. Okay. I want to like take them off the base, but no, that's the painting basis that I have them on. All right, woke up like an hour ago. No school today. Yeah, that's nice. Well, I'm doing okay. I'm just doing this for a day. We'll see if I pass out or not. That's the or else part. I might just pass out. You guys will see me asleep on my keyboard. Some line maker shit. That's a deep cut, and I probably will have to explain it to not sound weird. So there was a time when Line Maker came back to YouTube, you know, the weird creepy pedophile. And he was like trying to stream again. So he would stream on Twitch. And he would get so drunk he would just pass out in his chair and be asleep for like hours. It was fucking hilarious. Fuck that guy. Creepy ass motherfucker. I think he's in actual jail now. Like, he's not getting out. Oh, my arm. Give me a sec, I gotta stretch. Oh, I feel like an old man cramping up. Staying hydrated. I'm kind of hungry, though. I might make something in a bit. Make a sandwich or something. Yo, Hellkite told me that they call sandwiches sangers in Australia, and I can't get over that. Like, what kind of slang is that? It's like why they call McDonald's Macca's. That's just crazy. Like, why? How hungry? I could eat a horse. This song is on the playlist, I think, 4 times. It's just a remix. I can't remember what the bass song is. I think it's called Sleep Soundly. I don't know. In Sweden, McDonald's is Donken. That's great. The only thing I know about Swedish McDonald's is that in 2014, you guys had the Ninjas in Pajamas burger for the CSGO team. That shit was really cool. I think my wet palette might be too wet. Paint's got a really low consistency to it. Very thin. Which is, I guess, what you want. But still. It's like a weirdly contrast style. And I have to wait for stuff to dry. Haven't been back for 4 years. Yeah, fair enough. There's a guy named Anomaly that live streams about stuff in Sweden, so that's always interesting. Like, he did that a video where he had some of that like rotten fermented fish in a can, and he brought a bunch of people that weren't from Sweden to try it. It was bad. And he and his dad were just like scraping it up and chomping down, having a good time. I imagine that's how people feel about Rocky Mountain oysters. Spoiler alert, they're not from the ocean. Just a deciding whether or not I wanted to add the cool black flames. I'm going to decide against it because it's a race against the clock right now, and I can't afford to add that. Okay. I am actually really excited to paint orc skin here soon. That's really fun. Sorry, gotta eat real quick. Salty licorice to people in Guam. Bro, that probably made their head explode. I like the black licorice salted. I fuck with that. This orc looks like he's going to work. He's just strolling around. I have no idea what I'm going to do when I get to the enamel wash step, if I'm going to be real. I don't know what I'm going to do, because that stuff takes forever to dry. And so, oh man, I don't know if I'll have to cut the stream there or what, but by that point, we should be done. After that, it's just erasing all the grime and then basing them. No, that's a lie, sorry. We have to paint the orc skin. So yeah, I guess I'll have to get my hair dryer and just dry off each mini manually. That's fun. My internal clock is fucking with me right now. I need to get an energy drink in a bit. Probably after these orcs I'll do that. Just gotta thug that shit out. Gotta keep going. I'm raw dogging this shit, bro. I have no plan. I had no idea I was gonna do this today, and we're doing it. Fuck it. Like that guy that jumped out of the airplane without a parachute. That's me right now. Just gotta stretch the arms, get that blood flow going. Halfway through the other squad. The universe threw me a softball with this one. The military guy who set him on fire. That's crazy. I don't know the full details because I don't watch the news. I prefer to live a happy life, even though I'm not. So I don't know the whole deal about that. I'm assuming he set himself on fire to protest Palestine. Nobody gave a shit and he died. That's probably the gist of it, I guess. I heard he was a super, like, anarcho-commie, though. I don't know. I don't fuck with politics too much. I'm just like amazed that it even happened. I don't want to say it's funny, but I'm like, wow, we've reached this point. That's crazy to me. Died. I don't know if he did die. He probably did, but yeah. I'm assuming he did because everybody's like making art being like, oh, justice for Palestine and this guy. I'm surprised it's taken people this long to figure out what's going on in Palestine. I was on that shit in like 2012. It's not okay. There's no self-defense when you can strike them from the fucking sky. You have a literal wall shielding you from them. I don't want to go off a cliff here because I want to keep my channel. But let's just say I'm not a fan of how the world is handling this whole thing. I think it's pretty bad. And there's really like not much that we can do. Like, I know I said I wouldn't talk about it, but I want to. A friend of mine brought that up and emailed our senator, and the senator's like, "Thank you for your input, but I stand with Palestine." And I'm like, well, and they were upset that nothing changed, or they were going to heavily consider it because they were part of an email campaign to like tell our state senator that. And I'm kind of thinking like, what did you expect to happen, bro? Like what? Yeah, it's been a thing for a very long time. Not till the 90s when people literally started to like to pay attention to it. For me, I was in school and I saw a video about it. I saw a video where an IDF soldier was about to unpin a hand grenade and throw it at a bunch of kids, and then a journalist like called out to him and was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he like put the hand grenade away and was like, "Nothing." Videos like that go all around the Middle East. That's why most countries in the Middle East don't really stand with Israel. They see that shit every day on the news. So I'm painting an old orc. I forgot that I had to do one. And I'm finding all this chainmail that's just here. Oh my god. See, that's why these took so long. I had to do all this chainmail. I can't wait to weather these guys. That's one of my favorite parts of like painting anything in Grimdark. It's just the weathering part. God, this orc looks like crap compared to the new ones. Painting his little chainmail skirt here. Yep. Iron Jaws stuff. Orcs and things. He's looking ready. Oh, almost. I gotta do another coat. Just don't think about the orcs and keep going. We're gonna thug this shit out. This reminds me of the time I painted 76 Cabalites in one sitting. That was hell. Granted, it was 3 colors, but it was just a lot. So many Cavalites. I probably am. I mean, I don't really have anything better to do in terms of making stuff. I'm in a huge creator block right now. I'm honestly super depressed about losing my shit. Because that was kind of an extension of myself. Feels like losing a part of yourself. It's hard to walk away from 76,000 people. Or have it just taken away from you. People don't consider that. And I also feel terrible for all these people that went and made pages and were like, oh, I'm going to be just like you. Look, I'm making funny memes. And they make it on their like personal profile with family and stuff. So their personal page is tied to their meme page. And then they get zucked. And they lose their personal page. And family members just lose a contact. And it's all my fault. It fucking blows. I haven't been able to really talk about it. Oh well. Still have my YouTube. Somehow. We're getting by, I would say. We're getting by. Yeah, it was insane. I had people that would DM me, like, every day. Just, like, thanking me for posting stuff. Like, when I was making Life of Greg a lot of people would hit me up and be like, your shit changed my life. The way that like they kind of thought, and the way that Greg turns his life around and thinks that he can do stuff, they relate to, and then they take actual steps to do that. It was just heartwarming to see people care about my content in that way. Oh well. Maybe it'll happen again. I'm trying to unfuck my YouTube channel right now. I'm just moving to long form content where all I really want to talk about is board games, but that's super niche, so I don't think it's going to do well. But you never know. Some people like to watch people talk about Star Trek and not watch Star Trek, so could be a whole thing. Yeah, very well it lasted. I did, and I did enjoy it while it was around. Legit made like IRL actual friends. Took me to places that, you know, actual art never would. So, that's something. Or at least that's the way that I see it. Like, legit, shitposting has taken me places that actual art never could or would. I think the zenith of it was finally getting to meet not your friend Doge. I knew him for a while. He skateboards now for a living. He's cool. Meeting Doge Collection. Dude is just so nice. Super humble. Really chill guy. Very, very... it was a pleasure to meet him. And work with him, too. That podcast episode's lost to time. He's literally me, bro. Because we did a joint episode. Because we accidentally scheduled him at the same time. Oh yeah, no, shitposting genuinely like helped me learn a lot of stuff, especially myself too. But yeah, the episode we had with those two, it got scrapped because he's literally me, bro's mic just was not working. We didn't know until we went to go edit the footage, and it was just static coming in, which was weird because it was fine in the episode. So I think it was a connection issue. Some people don't consider shitposting an art form. I think it is. The entire process. The subject matter doesn't need to be the art form. It could be the process that got you to that point, you know, or just the general idea of what you're making it for. That's really cool. Yeah. We had a few episodes that we just couldn't air. And it really came down to technical difficulties on like everybody's part. Mainly me. I am responsible. I would forget to cut the audio in time, or Yeah, he's pretty cool. Remember his 24-hour gaming stream, and I'm like, if he can do it, I can do it, but with painting, for sure. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people are gonna see this though, so it doesn't really matter. It's part of my cope. Was like, well, yeah, if no one sees it, I can just delete the stream, and it's so minuscule, no one will find out. That's if I fail, which I hope I don't. Be awesome to tell people that. Oh man, looks like we're actually running out of paint on the palette now. So yeah, OBS is actually voice crack for real. Really easy platform to learn. I was surprised at how intuitive it is. I really Googled shit when I just couldn't figure out what to do next. That helped out. And at this point, streaming is so easy, anybody can do it. Like if I can do it, anybody can. So one reason why I didn't apply to Flirk's VTuber company is just like I can't rake this shit. I can't do it. My brain moves too fast for some things, I guess. I also don't want to be another one of those people on Twitter that's like, I'm a VTuber, doesn't stream. There's a lot of those. More, you could probably like contact somebody to rig you a more new like avatar. Commission will cost a pretty penny, but it'll be like worth it. Or you can make it yourself too. Or find a way to make it. I know there's people out there that just do that. I feel like you have to do it to complete the meme, to be honest. Well, so it's not exactly that. I think you have other things to show off, or it's like a voice recording you send in. If Jack can apply, and Jack is, in terms of artistic value, he's a brick being thrown into a cactus, and he applied, so you can do it too. I'm sure that you could probably find somebody out there to make it for you. So I wouldn't even worry about it. Somebody out there. And it's not even hard to learn to make it for yourself either. It's all rigging and just 3D modeling. If you want, I could put you in contact with Nura. He does those if you need any tips about it. Car breakdowns are never fun. I need to get an oil change for mine at some point, but I need to take care of this medical debt first. Living in America is fun. My hand's shaking so much. Let's not think about that. Orcs. We got 2 left in the OG squad. Then I'm gonna take a break, get myself a drink. Honestly, the main issue is the presentation clip. I'm very shy. Oh, well, you know what? The worst thing that they can do is just say thank you for consideration. So just bite the bullet, you know? That's what I did with Doge pages. I was like, I should make one of these, but I don't know if I should. And then I just like did. Of course, these are very different things, but at the same time, yeah, just don't think about it. That's kind of the way I do it. I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna do something. Don't think about the logistics. Don't think about what other people are gonna say. Just you do you. You know. But he always gets caught up in the spectacle. The reality is, even if you get accepted, you can always improve over time. You know, your streams can always get better. You can always invest that. But that spirit, that drive, you can always keep that the way it is. And it will always make whatever you do better. Think of it this way, right? So let's say you're doing like a digital art stream and you have your character and they're doing stuff, and the character's okay, but your commentary and the techniques and what you're showing off are why people are watching. Some people watch literally for the VTuber, but I feel like with art specifically like that, it's all about watching it for the subject matter as well. Yeah, it's just at the moment I get that. I 100% get that. I've been wrestling with some stuff personally, so I get where you're coming from. This has been a nice break. I don't know. I actually really like streaming, but I'm bad at it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is a new medium to me, and I don't often stream. I did one stream about a year ago where we went through the entire ARG of no players online, and people absolutely hated it. So, I don't think I'm going to be doing gaming streams. I'm probably going to just be doing this, which I like just as much. Maybe I'll get a better webcam so people can actually see. And that's another thing, more is, I mean, look at my setup. I have, it is a webcam I got for $20 during COVID, and a lamp, and then whatever else I got. It's not super nice or aesthetic looking, but, you know, you guys still show up, and I hope you enjoy watching me paint. I don't know. Or just listening to the banter. Yeah, that's true. Did you back up anything anywhere? I still think you could probably pull together a great portfolio off of whatever you have on your Insta and your Twitter. And unlike some people, you actually have concept art for like the VTuber character. Some people are just like, I want to be a VTuber, and this is the idea. You already have like an entire thing. Yeah, I hope I can stream more. I know I did some Facebook streaming with Arby way back in the day. We were playing Lethal Company. And that was really fun. But Facebook really ran my page into the ground at the end. I think it was bad. So nobody saw those streams. But I had fun making them. Yeah, oh, I appreciate that. Hopefully it's something that people can enjoy, because I really don't have much to offer except me talking about stuff that I'm knowledgeable on. But yeah, legit, Maury, I think you should apply. You have enough stuff, and you already have like a concept in mind and physical art to show off the concept. And on top of that, you can always make more. And just like my crappy setup here, if you're doing it for the first time, you can always get better. It's fine. Yeah, well, I'm sure Flork personally goes over it, and I know he's seen you. At least he's seen your art. So, yeah. He probably likes it. And he always likes that art style, too. You hit that very interesting, like, uncanny valley where people shitpost with, like, anime avatars of stuff. But it's, like, really well done, funny shit. And not just weeb cringe. Like, the stuff you make is really fucking funny. I always enjoy it. I enjoyed the Pokemon back and forth on Twitter. That was really fun. I remember I was always nervous showing my portfolio to people. Now I don't do that kind of art at all anymore. Still painting some orc chainmail. Like I said, all the black is gonna be the longest step. There's so much of it to do everywhere. Good news is it's all just like base coating. That's it. Yeah, of course, Maury. Absolutely. I thought about using Instagram more, but I just don't fuck with it, and I don't fuck with the community on there. I was kind of ingrained with some of the Doge pages on Insta, but some Doge posting is dead. That being said, I'm still very good friends with Cheeches and Chimmy D. Those guys are great. Shout out to those boys, if they're watching. Yeah, again, like I said, shitposting can be an entire form of art on its own. People just don't get it yet. That's kind of the point of artwork. It's designed to offend. It's supposed to make somebody uncomfortable or ask what, or I don't get it. It's supposed to make somebody think. It's the way I see it. I used to do this all the time when I was younger. Stay up late. Just paint minis in my crawl space. And I would watch murder documentaries. I think it's because Doge pages have a lot of them are weebs. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And weeb content is fun. The live ended? No, Flynn, this goes until I pass out. Like, this is not going to stop anytime soon. I took some Adderall. I have a bunch of G Fuels in the fridge. I am doing this. We're on the other batch of orcs now. So, hi Flynn, welcome back. This yellow I did is just so immaculate. I'm surprised at how good it looks. Okay, now we're on to the hacking crew. These guys stand on the side of the big pig. Yeah, I remember you, Finn. You were the guy that was talking about Roblox. I'm doing the 24. Yeah, this is a 24-hour stream. I'm not just gonna... This will end with my head hitting the desk if I can't finish these orcs. That's something that I don't think people realized. So, 24-hour stream. Yippee. I'm good at staying up late anyway, so this will be fun. We'll see how good I am exactly. Yeah, this was always designed to be a 24-hour stream. I was like hyping it up all day for like the 8 people that look at my Twitter. I think we're an hour and a half in, and we have all of the bodies base coated now. Next up, oh no, we have one left. We'll do him next. And then I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'll still be here to answer chat. I'm just gonna get a drink and let my arms rest. All right. Last guy. Based in Warhammer Pilled. Maximilia, I see you on Twitter. How's it going? I wanted to say hi, but I don't. Your threads scare me. So, hi. How's it going? Yeah, I'm painting some Iron Jaws orcs for Warhammer Age of Sigmar. I have never painted orcs before, so here we are. I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna do it. And I needed some orcs for my D&D setting, so these orcs definitely fit the bill. Yeah. What's up? I don't know if you paint or play, but I'm a big Warhammer guy. Like, half of our cast is dedicated to that. Our podcast often gets off topic because Jack wants to talk about Warhammer. Oh, that's really nice of you, Maury. Thank you. Honestly, they're not that small. You know, I was something I was wondering. Did you post on your extra streaming? Yes, I did. It's on my account. This is going to be a 24-hour stream. Or at least an attempt at one. Or if the army gets done. Or you guys will be able to see me hit my head on my desk and pass out on camera. Alright. I am gonna grab a drink and let my arms rest for a minute. I will be right back, guys. And I'm back. I got PewDiePie G Fuel for the occasion. Swedes guide me. I'm starting to feel a little loopy, so this should help out. It's not my schizophrenia meds this time. Patrician flavor choice. I'm a big fan of cherry. And then a snack break. Honestly, the bases are about the size of a guitar pick. I'm really stoked about this one, though. This one I'm really excited to paint. It's a big-ass pig. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm just checking my Twitter. This one I'm really stoked to paint. It came out really good. Cherry's gross. No, I like cherry. I can see why people hate it, though. I can see why it gets the hate. That medicine flavor? Oh, my back. Yeah, I can feel parts of my arms going numb, so I'm letting them rest for a little bit, guys. So I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Oh, let me like that real quick. Real for this one. Hold on, let me see your account here real quick. Oh, you're from Australia, so you're gonna be awake with me for a while. Nice. Interesting. I'm just going through your content. I dig it. Do you stream? And if you do, what do you usually stream? Alright, I'm gonna take another sip of this G Fuel and we're gonna get back to it. Maybe another sip. Oh, nice. You'll have to tell me what you play for Warhammer. I wanna review it. We had Baseball Doge in here earlier. We were having a great time going over some of the Warhammer Age of Sigmar leaks. Okay. Back at it. Trying to get a schedule going. See, that's the thing about streaming is, like, I don't want to make a schedule. I just want to, like, stream and make stuff. That's it. That's all I want to do. We're going to be painting this Orc War Chanter. And this mini I am excited to paint. Yeah, he was just in here. We were talking about... It's likely that 4th edition is going to be Skaven focused. So that's going to be something. Work in the firearms industry. Oh, nice. I feel you. I used to work with firearms too. I still technically do, just not at my current job. God damn, this mini is great. I mean, you guys can't tell because of the quality, but like, it's fucking fantastic. The detail here is some of the best. And I've seen this sculpt win a bunch of Crystal Brush and Golden Demon Awards, painted by like Andrew Heraldez and is it Ben Roth? I can't remember. Ben Cantor. Ben Cantor. I don't think he did a piece like this, but he did some orc piece that was inspired with it. So, yeah. I enjoy the painting. Getting into the industry? Yeah, nice. Getting in the industry is not easy. When I was younger, I wanted to do that with graphic design. I wanted to be a graphic designer, but by the time I finished college and everything, right before COVID, graphic design mutated into like a huge corporate buzzword where it's different things. So I ended up having to specialize in UI and UX design. That was a bad choice because they always are looking for a coder over a designer. They always want a coder. And I really couldn't do coding. So breaking into the industry is not easy. The earlier you do it, the better though. So get started now. Yeah. I'm a security chief, so I don't really like worry about that shit. I just reenact FNAF in real life. Well, not really, but some nights it feels like it is. So I'm good at staying up. I'm gonna paint his blade black as well. This big choppa. Yeah, graphic design's really great. And you know, I don't regret it because it taught me a lot of stuff. Both business-wise, dealing with people, learning the Adobe landscape. It was great. I remember we went to the Adobe Summit in 2019 with my college, and they straight up just said that they were working on an AI program to replace artists. They were like, yeah, you'll be able to just type in a keyword and get it. And a couple of years later, we got it. So, yeah, I felt kind of offended by that. But whatever, live and learn. Oh no. Yeah, some of these orc models are really grabby. On to the boar riders. Hog rider. It's weird though. I can't afford to make a mistake with these because it's black on yellow, and I can't get this yellow coverage again. I'd have to like go in with like a paint, and even then it would take a lot of time, so it's better to just not make a mistake. Much to consider. How many variants of orc units do you have? That depends. So we've got 2 squads of Ard boys, which are your like orc infantry, and I have like the old version and the new version. Then I have a 3-man squad of the Gore Gruntas, these pig guys, and then 1 big pig. This is a Gore Haka Maw team. And then I have a sorcerer over here, who's off camera, and the war chanter I just did. So I think about 6 types of units, 5 or 6. Feeling of grabby plastic. I pulled a 5,000 part Lego set in one sitting. Yeah, no, that's something that I don't fuck with that. I used to be a Lego collector, and I don't do like big builds anymore where I just sit down and crank through sets for like 6 hours. Mini's looking really clean so far. Appreciate that, Dr. Slammer. Looks good. Keep painting. I will. I followed Vince Venturella's guide for painting the yellow, so the credit to him for that, really. I really, really like this. I'm probably going to do all the yellow this way in some of the armies. Surprisingly, I have a lot of factions that are yellow. I don't know if you guys play Infinity, but my the Yu Qing, the Chinese faction, they're all yellow, so I'm going to have to get them done at some point. Been sitting on that box for years. I've always said it, I hate painting cavalry. I absolutely despise it. Especially when you can't take the rider off of the mount. That shit annoys me. But at least these aren't horses. And there's no Baroque armor trim like Chaos stuff. So I don't mind it as much. Thank God for Christmas break, yeah. If I recall, it took me 14 hours. Damn, dude. Man, my brother got that collector's Razor Crest set. He and I, we were in Disney World for a family reunion, and he got it, had it shipped back to his place. He gets back. His wife, she's got her arms crossed, and the package is sitting on the counter. And she's like, "What's this?" He's like, "Something that we can do together." He's trying to, like, softball it, so she's not mad. It was really damn funny. Oh, man. Trying to see where else I need to put black on the score grunta. Nothing feels like it's tying together yet, but that's okay, because I think the wash stage will probably tie everything together. We'll be doing that next up. Set was the green Lambo. That's a cool set. I saw that one. I like the cars, man. I built the Ferrari back in 2014. Was it a Technic one, or was it the brick built one? I know there's one of each. First gore grunta down. I think with the cavalry, once I paint, like, get the pig's paint scheme on there, like on the flesh, it's probably gonna look better. Doing the second one. Technic, yeah, the Technic ones are always a pain in the ass, man. I just have those 1x1 pieces. It's just super annoying. But I respect it. People that build Technic are scary. Those guys are like Galaxy Brain IQ individuals. So, shout out to you. Galaxy Brain individual you are. I didn't build a lot of Technic because it's oddly the same reason I don't play Magic. It's just I need something physically there that I can, like, interact with and shit, and, like, take apart together again or repaint. I don't do Magic for other reasons too, but Magic doesn't have anything, like, sitting there for me to look at and work on. Yeah, no, the Flork auditions, a lot of people are talking about that in the community, and I was just talking to Maury about it. And if you have any, like, fear or anything like that, just fucking do it, man. Don't even think about it. Just submit. You got the idea in your head, go for it. Like, the worst thing that Flork can say is, "Thank you for submitting, it was really cool, but we're going in a different direction." And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes it happens. And he personally has been looking at him so far. I know he's personally been looking at him. Yeah, Flork and I go way back. Actually, he bought me the Cheems U2s in this the same week where my dog died, and then my grandmother died, and then I got fired from my job, and I was just fucking miserable, and he could tell. And he went and he He was like, "What's your address?" And I'm like, "This is really scary." He's like, "No, no, no. What's your address?" And he sent me the Cheems U2s. I think I still have the card actually. Hold up. Let me see here. Yeah, right here. I haven't even taken it out of its packaging. But the card is right here from him. I just signed it. It's pretty fucking cool of him to do that. And that just said a lot about his character too. So I will respect him until the end of time. So back to orcs. Sorry about that little story, folks. Background person of Wolf's audition. Please tell me how Wolf does, because I know Pepe and Wolf are talking about that. And Jealous, what's up? How's it going? This black is like really thinned down. I don't like the consistency. But I also do at the same time. It's a love-hate relationship with this like smoke black. You guys feel me? Yeah, exactly. You won't know until you won't do it. Got a tiny bit of content. Yeah, that's good. Just something to show off. I was thinking about that and I'm like, what the hell would I even do? I barely know like what VTubers are. And there's really complex culture with it and you gotta respect it. So I'm just like, nah, it's not my thing. Whatever. I'll just paint minis. Lamia collab and Mori collab. Me and Mori, we did a podcast episode together for Halloween. We talked about horror movies. I like working with Mori. Mori's really cool. I send Mori a picture of my cat at least like once a month. We talk about cats. But the other person I'd have to meet, I don't know who they are, but they seem cool, I guess. Probably like bumped into them a few times. The shit posting world is so massive, you know. It's massive and small at the same time. You never know. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with myself on these. I'll post some glamour shots to Twitter when this is all said and done so everyone can see the army, but I am more than pleased with how these are turning out so far. Wowie. Okay, second Gorgrunta done. Third one. And then we have 2 miniatures left, guys, and then we're done the black, which was, I think, the most intuitive step so far. Next up, I think we're going to do the saddle brown for the pants and the harnesses. That's going to be a long one because you just have to, like, find where all that shit is. That Halloween podcast was fun. Yeah, we're bringing Arby back, and we've been thinking about bringing you back for another topic. We just don't know what topic yet. We're doing another lolcow episode with Arby, where we just follow up with some of the lolcows we talked about. Yeah, Mori's pretty great. I keep thugging this shit out because I know the end product is going to be absolutely awesome. If this priming job alone is anything to go off of, this is going to be really good. My hands keep shaking. They need to stop shaking. Ugh. Oh, that feels better. Okay. Where were we? Did Arby show you the commission I made for him? I don't think he did. Yeah, just DM it to me. I'll check it out. I can pull it up on stream. Let me open up Discord here. There we go. Did it. I remember I did a challenge similar to this way back in like 2020, like mid-pandemic. The new Chaos Warriors like box came out, but I spent 3 days painting that whole box. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got Discord pulled up more. You can send it over. Definitely not me licking my brushes right now. Lol. I think I'm going to keep the yellow on the mask of the boss. The Gorgrunta boss. Might do the same with the bigger one. I don't know what it is. But paint is tasty. Yeah, drunk on tacos it is. My girlfriend called me one of the, I can't remember what it is. Those people that got irradiated from like licking their brushes while painting watches. Radium. The Radium girls. So, yeah. We're just going through this. Can't make any mistakes on this part. This is the most important part. Not the biggest fan of this consistency of the paint, but fuck it, we ball. I think I've said that like 4 times tonight. That's how I feel, though. It's got some good coverage. With one coat, it feels almost like a contrast, even though it's not a contrast. It's interesting. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. Those Radium girls, man, it's absolutely just got fucking ruined. Okay, drop that there. Last model for the black, everybody. It's Boss Hog. Did you straight prime? So, here's what I did. And I'll show you the Shaman because it's kind of relevant. So, Shaman is primed with a red, like a dark red base coat, and then a white zenith all over it. And then I did a yellow ink from my airbrush. And that's how I got that like really rich yellow tone. And then I dry brushed the armor. We did that for the first like 20 minutes of the stream. So, yeah. It was I wouldn't call it a hassle. Some people probably will shit on me for being like, well, you didn't technically start and finish the army in 24 hours. And it's like, well, woke up this morning, finished building the rest of what I'm painting here. Based everything with a base paint, like a texture paint, and then did that entirely complex step for priming. Because with yellow, you just have to. And that's how we got to where we are now. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People still lick paintbrushes for anything. Both good and bad. Haha. We're making good time, though. Let's say that. Primer and highlights need to properly dry. Yeah, that's true. The main highlight, the yellow, dried pretty quick. I was actually astounded by it. At some point, I'm going to have to, like, back up and go to my airbrush station and gunk these guys up with this gross-ass streaking grime. And then we're probably going to, like, have some downtime to just chill. Because it takes a while for that streaking grime to dry, let me tell you. Something I did not account for in the process of painting these guys. Feels like I'm playing Twister. Trying to hold this model up. Oh yeah, it's looking good. I know I've said it a lot tonight, but I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. Like, I'm coming in here with no plan. I'm just kind of going. See where we end up. Stopped using tritium paint 25 years ago. Really interesting. I didn't know that. That's the orc way. Yeah, just I'm thinking the same thing. Fuck it, we ball. Just go for it. This pig is looking like a bumblebee right now. It looks kind of funny. We'll give that time to dry so I can hit the second layer of this paint. This paint takes a while to dry. I'm surprised. That's happening. We're gonna paint the boss. This guy's an expensive HQ choice, but from what I can tell, he looks pretty worth it. Costs 380 points. You can just like charge 3 units with him. Like you can just bulldoze motherfuckers. It's great. Uses vials. Interesting. Oh. So I'm not supposed to eat the glow stars that I put on my ceiling? Is that what you're telling me? Better than a Stampa. Yeah, Stampas are okay. I don't know. I've never really vibed with the 40k orcs. I've not even like, not once have I bought a kit. And I've bought a kit for like almost every faction. Except orcs, really. And like Slaanesh demons. Because Slaanesh fans are all Coomers anyway. Normally you do like sun stripes on the armor, but I'm in a hurry here. I'm trying to get all this done in like a day, so I don't have time to stop for that. Maybe if we're all done, I'll add some to the armor, but as it stands right now, no sir. Maybe I'll do some freehand on here too. That'd be kind of neat. Alright. As it stands right now, it's looking like a really armored bumblebee. Which is certainly a sentence. Three colors is table ready, but I'm a bitch, and I want to do them all, get them all dolled up. I did apply the three colors to when I was sitting and painting, I think 76 Kabalite warriors from a Dark Eldar army. I did a lot of just three paint and just call it good. Do the gun black, the armor is already primed, and do the eyes, you're done. Boom. Maybe you do a little flesh tabard that they have, maybe you don't. It's the whole thing. It's 76 of them, man. God damn. I still can't believe I did that. I look back and I'm like, what the fuck? What was I on? Alright, I'll see you around, Maximilia. Your video about fathers made me cry years ago. That's good. I kind of wanted it to be impactful for people. I feel like Father's Day is getting pushed down more and more as a holiday. And, like, yeah, I get it. Not everybody has great dads, but, like, you have a father figure in your life, or you should have one. And, you know, commemorate the day to that, even if it's just like your mom and you just have your mom. Celebrate Father's Day with your mom. Did I prime on Death Guard Green? It might look like that, but this is actually a mixture of Cassandora Yellow mixed with, I think, Imperial Fist. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. I gotta read more chat. Unpainted minis. Primer counts as 2. I knew a guy that would, he had an entire Chaos Legion army. And he knew about the 3 color minimum. So he took colored Sharpies and, like, just painted on them in 3 colors. And I was like, that's really funny. Like, his rhinos would have, like, smiley faces on the back door in yellow and angry faces in red on the side door. And a really angry face in blue on the front. It was really fucking funny. Alright, we are done with the black. Nope, missed a spot. Hold on. Good thing for hindsight. If there's one thing I don't want to go do is go back and do stuff. This is just... It's done's done. Like Bob Chandler. It's like, don't bother me with this. I'm done already. I'm cutting it down. Cut contact with my dad, but I always encourage people to appreciate their parents. Yeah, and you know, that's something that I want to touch on is when you're a kid and you're always getting like shit on and stuff and you're like, oh man, I'm growing up. Your parents are growing too. You know, having a kid is a change. That some people are there. Some people aren't. And some parents just need to get like attached or like understand that they have a kid now, you know? Some of them can't do that. Some of them can. But you got to lock in for that shit. What's my favorite unit to field in 40K? It's probably Eliminators, even though they're not good. I like Eliminators a lot. They're super cool looking. And then probably the Repulsor Executioner. Or just like a really souped up captain. And then non-Space Marines, definitely Dark Eldar Ravager. I take those in groups of 3. Love that. Alright. I think we're doing brown next. Was it brown? We're gonna do brown next. Fuck it. But if it's the model I like to field the most, it's probably not even like 40k related. For 40k, it's probably my Imperial Knight. But for AOS, it's maybe either my Great Unclean one or my Idoneth Deepkin Kellyan King. Love both of those. Alright. Do you have Games Workshop sounding rod in me when you play Dark Eldar for good luck? No, I do not. I have somebody that just fondles my balls while I play. That's it. Really, that's all you need. I own one, but I also bought the Glotkin for Age of Sigmar. And I run the Glotkin as a great, like an Exalted Demon of Nurgle in 40k. So technically 2, but model-wise 1. Dice Gimp for Death Guard or Dark Eldar. Yeah, I don't know about a Dice Gimp. I'm not into the whole Gimp thing, man. Some kind of, because I like the Cabalite side of it. Like, that's where it's at. Maybe I'll have some, like, second in command guy, like a Trueborn Cabalite that just gives me my dice, or like some Trueborn Grognard, some old dude that just gives me dice. Your noticeably flesh-colored dice, sire, complete with silicone on each corner so they bounce more. Oh yes, excellent. Thank you, Jeeves. Nah, he's gotta have a cooler name than that. I'm astounded at the level of detail that I was able to do with just this simplistic pattern. It's crazy. Have you seen the squig dice? Oh yeah, dude. Those are sweet. I like those. My friend Jordan had a set of them. Super cool dice. I dig them. Seal of approval from Doge Dad. Okay. A lot of these Auric boys from the first edition, there's not a lot of brown on them. I'll do the drum brown for this drummer guy. I'm going through right now and doing all the leather straps and like leather casings and stuff like that. Animal hair, etc. Interested in any people for voiceover work? I don't know what I would need it for. You're asking the wrong guy. Most of my content, even the Greg ARG I'm working on, doesn't really do voiceover stuff. And I got a Kill Team video coming out, but that's just me talking to a camera for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what I would need one for. I might know people that might need some, but you don't have to go all out for it. I don't know if you're in my server, but Green Doge is in there, and we're doing Cheem's Way 2 here soon. And we need voices for that, so maybe hit him up. I don't know. I like how all of these orcs look like they're throwing it back. Their ass is out, bro. Mhm. Okay. I don't know if I'll put anything on the banner. Maybe I'll just have this cool red flag. I might like freehand the orc logo on there or something. Banner work is something else. Okay. 5 down, 5 left in the squad. That's how I'm measuring shit. I just like half the squad amount. Thoughts on Gloomspite Gits? I was gonna play them for a long time. I thought it would be really funny. These stupid little guys just managing to get stuff done. And I don't know if you've read like any of the Broken Realm series or Dawnbringers, but they're really funny in Dawnbringers, man. Like they invade an entire factory, well, an entire town just to get to a factory, because the factory makes and manufactures bottles, and goblins they have this is like archaic to them. They don't know how the fuck to make bottles, so they're like, holy shit, this is the source. This is where they make the bottles, and they cause a bunch of havoc, trying to steal as many bottles as they can and run away. They drilled a hole in the ground. Yeah, I might. I don't know. That's a lot to paint, and I don't really do horde armies too much. But I like them. I think their sculpts are great. The Nasha Squig is really cool. I almost picked up that Christmas battle box that they had. Damn, there's like no brown on these guys at all, except for like weapon hilts. Yeah, Mangler Squigs they're just awesome, dude. That's the mini for me from that army. I like that, and I like that loon boss on the bigger squig. He's fun. I also really like the loon court with all those weird, creepy looking goblin minis. That's really funny. The one that's like getting attacked by a flying bat mushroom squig. That's hilarious. They're just goofy little guys trying to make it in the world, man. That's it. I guess I already did this one. Okay. Yeah, the Loon Court's really cool. If I were to do Golden Demon, I would try to do an entrance for that where I would put them all on one cave base and do some lighting, like isometric one-way lighting, or just OSL. They're around a little campfire. They're talking about trolls, and then behind him is a really big troll sneaking up on them. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Okay. They're done. Well, they're done with that step. Now we're on the new boys. These guys have all sorts of detail baked onto them. So I anticipate these guys will be a while. Silver Seaman. I don't know. I hope my audio is coming in clear, and I hope the music isn't annoying anyone. My number one fear. I used to do streams way back in the day on Facebook, and the audio, sometimes they'd be like, yup, can't hear him. And I was like 20 minutes into the stream, and I'm like, I want to die. I might darken this paint just a bit more. Not dark enough for my liking. It's blending in with the skin tone. Much better. Oh, no music? That's okay. I just have some vaporwave going in the background. I don't want to... Some people might have... don't want to hear that. Audio's clean. I can't hear any music. I'm going to turn it up. We'll test it. Okay, there we go. Games I played recently. I've been fucking around with a lot of BattleTech. That's been really fun. We just had Volkite Hellkite on the podcast, and we had a goddamn ball talking about it. And yeah, that game system's old as fuck, and it still works so well. Faintly hear the music. That's kind of the play. I don't want it to be overpowering, so that'll work. But yeah, BattleTech's been really fun. I've played a lot of D&D recently. I've been hosting it, so that's why. Played some Warcry. Played some Kill Team not so long ago, in like December. Actually, that's pretty long ago now. But, oh, damn, sorry. There's been that. Games I want to try this year. I want to play Conquest. I have a Conquest army I'm painting. And then, I really want to play Malifaux. I have a couple of teams for that. Oh, it did? Okay. I'm going to turn that down then. Hopefully that'll fix it. Yeah, because it's coming from the desktop audio. I'll fuck around with OBS later. But yeah, the audio shouldn't be a problem anymore. Don't worry, guys. I like this pose where he's just walking. Bros just be walking sometimes. I just painted the side of my computer. Whoops. It fixed. Yeah, no, I turned it back down. Haven't done this one yet. I'm waiting for the 0 hour where it's like 3 and 4 in the morning and it's just me here. I'm gonna get crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, when we paint the skin, it's gonna get crazy for sure. That's gonna really tie everything together. I keep saying that, but like these orcs are feeling like one of those armies where you're like, this looks terrible right up until the last second. I really like the fact that their shields still look like claws. That's really sweet. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm gonna need more brown in a minute here. I ran out on my palette. Yeah, dude, I really fuck heavily with these new Ard Boys sculpts. I think they're super slept on. They look great. Aggressive. They look properly orky, and they don't look silly. You know, it's not a bunch of orcs with their mouths open screaming, which is fine. You know, I like that, but they look menacing. It's something that the 40K setting and sometimes AOS doesn't do well. Orcs are often comic relief. They're really scary. Think about that one book where the orcs had humans in a cage, and the sniper had to take out the humans in the cage because it was less painful than just like freeing them and letting them live with the memories of the torture. Damn. Warhammer is like almost not able to be talked about on YouTube because of how violent it is. Let me stretch the old arm here. Take a Twitter break. We've been going for a bit. Reply to my girlfriend. Likely still be here, you know, work for another 3 hours. Fair enough. Alright. We're just like waiting for the arm to be good. Mixing some more of that brown while we're waiting. Okay. Back to it. Alright, bro is done. Don't worry about being neat with orcs. They're messy. This is weird if it's just silence. I'm gonna just keep talking. That way it doesn't sound weird. Okay. After we do all the brown, we're gonna move on to doing the red, so all the cloth, and then we're gonna do any horns and spikes. Spoiler alert, there's a ton of these. So this step might take a while too. We'll see. Shifting into focusing mode. Oh damn, this orc has saggy pants. Poor guy. I know that feeling, man. My clothes don't fit me either. Finally got a new tablet pen. Nice! That's what's up. Breaking it in. Love to see it. Okay, he's done too. Okay, so the squad's done. We're moving on to the hacking crew now. What color should I make their pants? I think I'm gonna do just like a gray. Their pen got lost. See, that's something I'm afraid of with a lot of my like fancier stuff. What if I lose it? Oh, you guys didn't hear me, but I just yawned. I'm not letting this challenge beat me. We're doing this. It also occurred to me that I have to paint the spear weapon here. Did not do that wrap. But for real though, shout out to everybody still watching. You guys are fucking champs. Like, what the hell? I didn't expect anybody to really watch this at all. So, yeah, like I even debated canceling it. I was like, I don't think I should do it. So, makes me happy to see people enjoy content again. It's been a while. Where's our weird boy? There he is. Oh, that's a bone. Okay. I can work with this. We're gonna like do him separately. The narrative I have is that the boys are kind of weirded out by the orc that can make people's heads explode by accident. So they're not hanging with the weird boy. They keep him at arm's length. That's why he's not in the clan colors. Yeah, seeing a meme on Twitter just doesn't hit the same. Because it's just like lost in the vast sea of content. It's almost like, what's the point, you know? Yeah, I don't like Twitter. I want to make webcomic stuff again, but I don't know where to go. So, I'm just not doing it. These guys have a ton of brown on them, by the way. These boars. I'll probably hit the boars with a gore grunt of fur or like a black, I'm assuming. Currently prepping your birds. Nice. That's what's up, man. I keep thinking I'm going to hit like a Zen mode where everything just aligns. For the golden hour, I'm going to be perfect. Black used to be a website. Yeah, I talked with Ed about that. I had an idea. It was called the Doge Archives. Then my page got terminated. And it's like, how am I going to promote it when nobody knows? Because my Twitter is just such a goddamn failure. So, I canceled the Doge Archives as well, essentially. Much to the dismay of, like... Oh, I set an alarm for 1 a.m. in case I fell asleep. Good thing I didn't, though. Let me turn that off. Sorry to scare you guys. All right, we got one for 330. I'm gonna keep on going, keep on trucking. And there's some shit on these models that I see, and I'm like, no one's ever gonna see that. Why? Why is there trim all the way down there? Any way to read your comics now? No, absolutely not. Like, zero way to do so. I have to reorder Life of Greg, because it's all out of order. On my old computer, it was in order. Yeah. Page culture is weird, man. I need more paint. Okay, mixing the paint. It's really bad for the brush, but I don't care. This is the swan song of it. Yeah, it's hard to promote when your sites are just like blacklisting people for no reason. I remember when I made my backup page, I was legit getting more reach and getting more like followers faster than my main page. That's how fucked it was. That's how bad my page was affected by Zuck. And I know why. It's because I didn't spend any money on any. Happy my fitness page is spared the nuke. That's good. What's your fitness page, man? Lenny, is that you from Gang Fit? You remember me? Probably not. Probably also not Lenny. I don't even know if he posts. The student. Okay, I'll have to see if I can't find a way to check it out. I'm IP banned on Facebook. I can't even make a new account. It's that bad. Oh, there's so much. Yeah, dude, I can't. I even tried with a burner phone. I can't make it. Atomic Shaman brought up this military type. What is it? It's this hardware that Facebook was using and testing on American people. I think that's what we got hit with. Shaman was in here for a bit earlier, like right at the start. Can I ask how the setup is? Is the lighting that bad? I want to get a better lighting so everything doesn't feel so washed out. I also feel like a new camera would probably fix that. Been able to get a new account by logging into Firefox. Okay, I might have to try that. Yeah, I got incredibly sick right when all that shit happened. Like I ended up going to the hospital. Just like nothing I can do. So I wasn't there for everyone when you guys were doing recovery and grouping up with people and shit. Came back on like the 18th. Yeah, they even took out like an account that I had that was hosted on a PC that I no longer have, but I had the login for. Well, that's good, Maury. You might be onto something there. I feel the most bad because of Arby. Oh, it's whatever. I went through ketoacidosis for the second time. I didn't really care. I was sick and not taking care of myself, and my body forgot to like function. It was not fun. I was really trying to beat the disease by like just being me. I wasn't getting bed rest, and then when I did get bed rest, it was not good. I would like vomit every time I drank something. That's what ketoacidosis does. You can't keep anything down. You're peeing every 10 minutes. Your body's drying out in front of you. And you're past the point of fixing it yourself. It's scary, man. Sipping on that Fanta. That's awesome, Hugo. I like Fanta. I like the fact that there's different flavors of it. Europe has like the most flavors of Fanta though. What flavor are you drinking, man? Yeah, my dad. Oh, my cat woke up. Oh, you guys might get a pigeon cam. I think that might be the case. Come on, come here. You're just looking at me. Yeah, we got a rare pigeon moment. Come on up, pigeon. Oh, he's stretching. Let me get a better angle. He's checking stuff out right now. What do you think, Pidge? You gonna sit? I'm gonna sit for a few minutes. Okay. Buddy. Here. Well, you gotta sit normally. I gotta paint. I can't do this. Back to the topic of type 1 diabetes, though. Yeah, my dad got it. Oh my gosh. Destructive tail. What are you doing? He's destroying everything right now. Just being a little guy. Just please sit. I don't need you. I don't need your ass up. Okay. It's better than acceptable. Okay, that's good. I like hearing that at least. Yeah, I was wondering. He was asleep in the other room for like 4 hours. Just flipped over, with his belly up, laying on my side of the bed because it's warm over there. Because I was trying to sleep before the stream. I didn't get to do that. Haha. Oh well. Alright, moving on. Okay, yeah. So I'll keep this angle then. Yeah, that was another question. What are you doing? Pigeon. Okay. He's loaf moding. Do not. Oh my gosh. I'm so curious. Been having mental health issues. That's good. Blood tests suck. I get my blood drawn every 3 months. Are you done? Are you leaving me? What are you doing? Are you turning around? Hold on, he's deciding. Hi. What's your plan of action, sir? Can I get back to painting? Thank you, Pigeon. He's granted me the ability to paint. No, what? Okay. Oh, he wants to sit on my arm, I think. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. What? Okay, hold. You can't be here the whole time. Actually, you know what? In fact, I'm gonna kick you out. You're done. Yeah. Poor guy. Oh well. Sorry, I was thinking about how irresponsible I am with my cat. I need to get his prescription refilled for his medicine. That way he doesn't itch everything to death. Pigeon moment indeed, Burns. How are you? It's been a while. We're getting into the nooks and crannies here. Oh my god, really? Really? Come on, no. Not right now. Poor guy. He's a great cat, though. Absolutely, like, one of the best ever. Polarizing filter. Yeah, something like that might work. It's just hard. I don't know, lighting is very specific, and I'm very bad at it. I also don't have the money for, like, insane amounts of lighting. That's good. I'm just glad you're here, Burns. I haven't seen you in a while. I missed you. Man, you know, I used to stay up late like this, playing Fortnite when I was in college. Just go through the day. Also during COVID. Because there was fucking nothing else to do. So I'd stay up late and I would just either play video games or paint. I remember for the launch of 9th edition, I painted my entire Space Marine Legion, which was like 6,000 points. I got that done in like 5 days. 10-hour painting set. It took a while. Let me see if this filter, let me know if any of these are better. I got a few on this lamp. Maybe we'll stick with this one for now. I really don't want anything blown out. This one blows out the yellow a lot, but it's also easier on everybody's eyes. We'll fuck with it for a bit. We'll see. I'll see what chat prefers. Mind you, I'm pretty picky when it comes to lighting. No, I'd rather hear it from somebody that specifically likes different things about lighting. That way I know what I might be needing, you know. What does one consider with lighting? Just how it is. Painting this big ass saddle that he's on. I can't believe orcs have the technology to make saddles. In AOS. I know in 40k their technology is wacky, but in AOS they literally, some of them don't even know how to like forge weapons, so they just punch metal into shapes and call it good. So the yellow one's pretty good. I'll stick with this one because it's everything doesn't feel as blown out, you know. The other lighting was super washed out and bad. I think orcs just steal saddles. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, goblins steal bottles, so could be a thing. But this saddle looks like it was designed just for this big ass hog. I have to update the lore from the orcs in my RPG because it's really basic right now. I want them to have something like unique and individualistic, but I don't know what that would be yet. So we'll keep thinking about it. Okay, we're done with all the saddle brown parts. Congratulations. Ooh. I think next I'm going to paint some pants. Let's see what we got in the pool. I'll also take a sip of the G Fuel potion. Basilicanum gray would be good. Gray is bright. I could do the Carcharodon gray would be good. I think I'll do that. I'll look into the ring lighting. I know that's I like ring lighting. Do not. He's back. I don't know what he wants. His motives are unknown. The cat's here. What? He's meowing now. I don't know if you can hear him. Oh, he's coming up. He wants to sit. Watch your tail. What do you think, Pigeon? Can you sit down? Come on. There you go. Thank you. He needs to... You could get comfy already. Come on. I gotta do this for like another 26 hours. He's not getting comfy. My goodness. Why are you like this, dude? He's purring up a storm, though. I don't know if you can hear him. What are you doing, buddy? This is a nice break, though. So. Can you sit down? Thank you. Oh my god. Pigeon, please. He cannot decide. See, he wants to lay against my arm, but my arm needs to be used for other stuff. So he can't do that. Yeah, you can just also DM me, Drunk on Tacos. The Gray Tabby engine. He's a American Shorthair. Tabby is the print that he has. That's a common misconception. We're going to be using the Two Thin Coats Carcharodon paint. You gotta really fucking shake this one up. Oh my god. There we go. I love Duncan Rhodes' paint. It's really good, but fucking hell, man. His package design needs some work. Okay. Look at all that crust that's just like on there. Get it off. Okay, there we go. What are we painting? We're painting their pantaloons. Well, this one doesn't have pantaloons. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, yes he does. He's got like a little bit of pantaloons there. Wondering where they got that bright gray fabric from. I'm sure it's from somewhere. How's everybody's week been so far? I had hell at work all week, so nice to finally unwind, if you call this unwinding. We'll do the metal bits after the next step is the fabric. So like any cloth that's on the armor. These guys don't have a lot of that, but these guys do. So we'll be doing that next. And then after that we'll be on the metallics. And then I think I'm gonna focus on just the feral hogs. Pigeon is very curious. You wanna check that out? What do you think? Yeah? Okay. I don't like this gray. I need it to be darker. Okay, can you sit? I don't want you to interrupt this. Thank you. This is so polite. Polite little guy. A couple of drops, that'll do it. I'm using Steino Res Black to mix with everything. I really like it. I love the coverage you get with it. Oh, that's much better, I think. More. That'll do it. That'll do. Oh, I'm just not gonna reach that side. Okay, he's done. Cool. Uh-oh. That's not me. Sit back down. What if I said please, pigeon? Would you do it then? Would you do it for Scooby Snack? Okay. I think you will do it for Scooby Snack. My cat talks a lot. I'm surprised that he's this quiet right now. Maybe it's because it's 1:30 in the morning. I don't know. I'm no rocket scientist. Hopefully everyone's getting a good angle at least. Are you done? Oh no, you're just perching now. Okay, pigeon. Please don't do that right there. You're gonna get hair in my wet palette, bud. He says, I don't care. Fuck your wet palette. Boom. Alright, now we're on to the new works. I still really like these, man. They're great. They look really good. Sometimes you just have to trust the process. I'm telling myself that because I'm freaking out about this. I've never done painting without like planning before. So this is a whole new ballgame for me. We're cranking through shit. We are speeding through stuff. Oh, my arm. Oh. Take a little break here. Okay. G Fuel. Sorry, chat. Let me get that back in here so you all can see it. I will say the yellow light's very easy on my eyes, which is nice. I think I should probably seal these with some matte varnish soon. We'll need to do a step with some gloss here in a minute. Well, not in a minute, in like 2 hours we'll do that. That's all airbrush stuff, so I'll be over there. Hopefully it won't take long. I don't want to be away from the camera for you guys when you can't see what I'm doing. That's not fair to you. So I think I'm going to do them in batches when we get to the airbrush stage. I'll do a squat of 10 in that style, put them back here to dry, and then do another squat of 10, and so forth. My airbrush is resting at the moment. It doesn't know the shit that I'm going to put it through. Okay. Blazing through some of these steps, man. Who paints Warhammer minis at 3 in the morning? Me. I do it. This isn't the first time I've done it either. Yeah, oh boy, 3 a.m. Grabs like a brush and palette. That meme of like Obama going to the cow, like ready to milk the cow. That's me going to like, oh man, actually that cow would not be like really slim because my pile of shame is fucking massive. Maybe I'll take you guys through it one day, I don't know. It's absolutely gargantuan though. It's really pathetic actually, like low-key. Spend all that money on minis and you just never paint them. That's why I get on like channels that are like, it's not a pile of shame, it's a pile of potential. That could be a new project. And then a week later they're like, anyway guys, I know I have like a million things to paint, but I just got the Bretonnian Knights box and we're going to paint one knight up for a video. And then just leave that stuff to rot. It's crazy to me. I don't know. I just feel like people could be better about stuff. You good? You alright? Pigeon? Alright, we need to get you your medicine soon, buddy. Okay. I guess he's just doing that. We're so back, bros. Hello. We made some serious progress since you were gone. We did all the browns, and we did all of the grays as of like right now. We're almost done the gray step. And then we're going to move on to wrappings, and then metal. Actually, teeth, and then metal. Yeah, this is my cat, Pigeon. He was upset that I wasn't giving him enough attention, so he came to crash on my lap for a bit. He's a good cat. His best friend's a dog, though. He's just happy right now. He's purring away. He's very good. He doesn't want to go outside. He just, like, hangs out. He's very talkative, though. He likes to meow. Maine Coons are cool, but be ready for that hair. Like, no joke. I know everybody says it, but, like, fuck, man. Even when I'm brushing this little guy, he's a short hair, and he's got tons of hair on him. But Maine Coons are great cats. One of my ex-girlfriends had a Maine Coon, and it was lovely. Just very fluffy. A lot of fur. I always envision this orc in like cargo shorts or something, where he's just chilling. It's like a Fred Durst orc. Got the soul patch going. Okay, he's done. Everybody's been like encroaching on me here. I think these minis are gonna cause us mutiny in a minute. Trying to separate them out in groups. Pigeon, my foot's getting tired, bud. Okay. All that means for you, Cat, is that the nice people on stream get to see more of you. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing? He wants to be in the center of attention. Where are you going? What are you doing? Your tail is gonna hit my minis if I let it go. You gotta sit. There you go. Crazy dude. Right back to where you were. Alright, Maury. See you. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, honestly, just anything. You could have gone to bed whenever you wanted, but I appreciate you hanging out. I always feel bad when it's like someone watching something and they're just like, oh, they watch for a while and it's like no engagement. And I'm like, are you having fun? I just hope that people enjoy this stuff. That's all I hope. Did I do this guy? Yes, I did. Okay, fair enough. That's good. Yeah, I mean, as long as you guys are doing stuff or just hanging out, you don't need to like watch me paint. Sometimes background noise is good too. And I will say I make a lot of background noise. Alright. This guy's got like a little bit of pants, I guess. Like right back here. And that's it. Okay. See you more. All of the pants are painted. Up next, we're gonna do the bandanas. Seeing the jumps is pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's always nice. I think the process is what a lot of people like watching. I enjoy the process, so I get it. Let's see, does he have any red? No. A lot of these initial orc boys just don't have like red on them. Maybe there's like a little bit we'll do right there. There we go. No, that's it. Okay. The boss knob. Paint that little skull red too. Over here. Yeah, that looks hard. Nice. Like a time lapse in slow motion. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I like that idea. There we go. Got a little bit on him too. It's a very bright, vibrant red. I'm doing that because I know it'll get darkened by the wash later. The wash stage is really the linchpin of this whole thing. Oh, hey, what's up, Keeper? I haven't seen you in a while. Look at me, I'm streaming now. I'm making big moves. Big changes are here. And he's gone. I guess he wanted to do something else. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I can just go back and paint over it, though. Isn't that nice? What's up, Keeper? This is a 24-hour live stream. I have 24 hours to paint this whole army. Or, if I don't, I'm just going to pass out on stream. So I really want the army to be painted. You're completely right, the student. It is easier to make a brighter color darker. But if you're going for like heavy detail, so like with the skin, I'm going to start with like a much darker color and work my way up to a highlight. So, but yeah, generally you're right with that. It's true. Mad facts, my friend. I'm gonna paint that little skull on his back red. Why not? He's been a good boy. Okay. All done there. Nope, he doesn't have any. He's got a little bit. Yeah, it's a fun thing. I like to paint with my girlfriend. We just sit down and put on a show and just vibe out. Okay, he doesn't have any either. Does he have some? No. None. None. Okay. We're done with the OG boys. Now we're going to the new ones. Let me sit, fix my posture. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. These guys have a lot of like clothing on their back. Surprisingly, the orcs don't have a lot of skin. Like, when you compare it to bone splitters. Young fly on the track. What's up, Lone Wanderer? We're gonna do these little red tabards down here as well. If we get any of the chainmail red, that's fine. That's why we haven't done the metal stage yet. Okay. Not bad. There we go. I'm gonna need more red. I severely underestimated how much red was on these guys. After the red, we're doing bone color and tooth color, which is a lot, surprisingly. And then after that, we're on to metallics. Gotta get more red, dude. I ran out. We got all that left to do. I wonder what I'm going to base these guys in. I kind of want them in like a wasteland, but I don't know. I could do like red earth, like Mars, like a mesa, like a red mesa color. Could do that. But I don't know. I did an entire Eldar kill team in that, and my custodies are based on that. So maybe not that color. You may or may not hear my cat going to his litter box right now. Okay. All right. Playing with audio settings right now. Trying to make sure that you guys don't hear an echo. Okay, there we go. Let me know if there's an echo, but there shouldn't be. Oop. Sorry, I'm going back and just checking the other orcs, making sure that I didn't miss any. Red. No, I don't think I did. I missed a tiny spot here. Okay, yep, that's all. We're cooking, fellas. Barely. We're prepping the stove. That sounds pretty okay, I think. Yeah, that was good. We use that one. Okay. Oh yeah. We're cooking. I need more red. We're fighting against time too. My wet palette's starting to curl. It's very dry up here. I'm at, I think, 9,000 feet. So above sea level and a half. So shit just dries out quick up here. Okay. I'm using a very rich red for this because it's nice and bright. Once we get it washed out, it's gonna look really grungy and dirty. It's right where we want them. With the yellow board, so a wet palette is essentially a membrane that keeps your paint wet for you. So if you're blending paint together, it can keep that combination wet and last longer. Wet palettes are pretty crucial, and some people ride or die by them. I just got a cheap one off Amazon. I have two. I have a portable one and I have this one. This one's technically portable, but my portable one's smaller, so I like taking that one with me. Okay. Forgot to breathe for a minute there. We're good now, though. Okay. He has nothing on his armor. I wonder how orcs get their names. Like, how does Games Workshop sit down and make these names? Did they just think of stuff that sounds silly or menacing? I don't know. The bone step will also probably take some time. I think every model has something I need to do. They're English, probably just talk to someone in Scotland. Honestly, probably, man. I can see it. They probably have like naming conventions they use too. You don't get a name like Zograt Anvil Smasher. Or Zograt Anvil Smasher. Sorry, as an orc player now I have to talk like that. You don't get that from just like talking to a Scotsman. Actual effort went into making that name. Or who knows, maybe no effort at all. Very orky. Either way. Damn it, I need more red paint. Fuck. That should be enough. Okay. Okay, he's done. Let's go into the big boy. What do we got here that needs to be painted red? You can see one thing. I think it's the only thing, actually. Yeah, it looks like it is. Damn, man, some of these are hard to reach. Okay. We gotta wait for this stuff to dry. I'm gonna go take a break, walk around. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. The weird boy we're saving for later. Okay, guys, I will return shortly. I'm gonna go walk around. Maybe go take a shit. We'll find out. Shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes, though. Bad news, guys. I don't have Q-tips, so I'm gonna have to use paintbrushes for when we have the streak and grime step. Okay. I need to do some organization. They've taken over the desk. Moving these over here. Move these guys back over here. Flip this around so I can use the more moist side. While I'm here, I'm going to trim her down. This is probably weird without context. Can Pigeon come and mog the entire stream? I don't know. He went back to sleep in my bedroom. So he'll probably be back in a bit. He's been hanging around. I'm going to let you guys decide step here. So we have Ice Yellow by Vallejo, or we have Murdic Sands. But Jesus Christ, you can't see either one in this light. How do I turn you down? Okay, here. So one of them, still there, it's not great. It's super washed out. Anyway, Ice Yellow or not. I guess it's like kind of faint there. This is like a tan, like a sage. This is like a pale yellow. Anyway, we're back to it. I got about another hour left in this paper, so I'm going to pick the Murdic Sands. There's a shitload of bones on these things, so let's switch to a different brush. We'll take the detail brush. We'll need that long reach. Okay, so here we're going to paint everything that's the bone color. Now, a lot of people get intimidated when there's miniatures being painted, right? But if you just break it down into sections, it's super easy. Like with these guys, we're just touching up the horns here, and here, and here, and here. Just really going around making sure everything that we want that color is that color, essentially. Cool. These old orc sculpts have tons of these. Oh my god, this brush is deteriorating faster than I thought it would. My sanity is gone too, bro. Oh my god. I look like a zombie in the mirror. I got up to go pee and check on myself, and I just look like an undead. Like, I look like a heroin addict. It's bad. But we're gonna keep going. Oh, this army is gonna be so epic when it's done. Some orcs have trinkets or other teeth. Just base those as is. There we go. He's done. This guy has a skull. We're gonna just highlight that up. Okay, there's that. Just got some teeth there. This orc has no helmet on, so we're gonna pass on doing the horns. We're gonna get the teeth though. Not like his actual teeth. We're gonna do the mouth and stuff later. But the trophies, the trinkets, that's what we're after. That's what we're highlighting. Man, if my cat did show up while I was gone, that would have been really funny. He has a habit of doing funny things. Not like adorable funny, just like what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Kind of funny. Questionable funny is the way that I would put it. And of course this guy's got a helmet too, so we're gonna do those horns. Unlike the others, he has no trophies. He gets to hold the banner. That's his trophy. Good for him. This guy's got some. Yeah, see, this is why I added to the army. Initially, it was supposed to be these 10 orcs, the 3 riders, and the war chanter. We would have been done by now. I would have blazed through that shit. But I had to handicap myself. Oh well. It's only 2:30. Bro, it feels like it's later. Something about these old sculpts that I like is that they have a lot of character to them, you know, even if they are like a couple of poses. Helmet variation, weapon variation, it's all nice. Gives you a feel for the work. I'm a fan. He's got the grand helmet. They're coming along. It's hard to tell without the skin being painted though. Forgot this guy had a war drum. So I'm gonna paint that. I don't think the new kit comes with a war drum, now that I think about it. Or a banner. It's just pretty much just boys. It's just a... Guess I'm glad I got the good stuff then. Oh, that's cool. He's got a tally mark on his mask. That's pretty sick. You know, you think you're familiar with all these sculpts, but then you get a little detail like that that surprises you. That's something. It's really something there. I'm not going crazy. Just talking to myself. That's normal. People do that. People be chilling. It's not like the voices are here yet. What if you could buy Fent in Warhammer Fantasy? That would be funny, I think. Press X to buy Fent and give it to Gazgul Thiraka. Wait, that's 40k. I messed up. Getting sloppy. Fire in the hole. Oh. Could be playing Helldivers right now. We gotta finish this. We had a deal. I am the deal maker. Okay. Let's do another coat on the drum here. Oh my god. Oh man, my hand is really killing me. These guys just need metallics and they're done. It's on to the next step. Oh. Shifting into comfy mode. Okay, I need an easy victory. I'm gonna do this guy. Big stretch coming in. God damn. Damn you, PewDiePie. You're not working. I'm sleepy. Felix has betrayed me. I'm doing this one because this guy might have the most amount of bones on him. And teeth and hooves and shit. So we're doing that right now. How many hours you got left? A lot. Like, a lot. I haven't slept in like a day and a half yet. To answer your question, Keeper, until I'm done. It ain't over till all the orcs are painted green. Oh yeah. We're just getting started. I don't want to toot my own horn, but we did do a lot of stuff. Yeah, it did start 4.5 hours ago. But I think we're in a weird halfway point. So that's a good thing, at least. We're at like a halfway point. Like if I did all the bone on these and then said like, oh, I'm going to bed now, and I started the stream up again tomorrow, we would have like 4 hours of that. At least this will stand as a testament for how long does it really take to paint a Warhammer army. You won't have to watch some douche that's like, I stayed up all night to paint my Dark Angels in a scheme that's way too impractical, and it took a long time and I didn't finish it, but I had fun. I've seen a bunch of those. Finish the fucking army, man. This is a good exercise in brush control, though. I'll say that. I'm feeling more controlled. My goal is to be streaming when all my friends wake up to go to work tomorrow, and then they're like, holy shit, he's still going. That's like the current goal here. That's the motivation. There it is, bro. So you got it right there. I hope everyone's having fun. I'm having a great time streaming, actually, for you. Even if this is just on in the background, I'm okay with it. Anyone in chat ever slept with their jeans on? I'm spitballing here. I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, oh, am I just gonna like go to bed just like in my current clothes? That's how you know you're in a bad place, is if you fall asleep with the clothes you had on, wake up with the clothes you had on. It's like, damn, is bro okay? What is bro doing? Boy Scouts all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm talking like in your own home, like just going to bed. What color should we make this big pig, guys? I haven't actually like painted his flesh yet. It's still yellow. Let me know below. Great. I found myself playing Twister with these miniatures. Paint the pig pink. I like that idea. Not a bad one. Maybe we'll do all of them like that. They're already kind of like a reddish color. So I might just do that. Throw some contrast over it. Get an easy win. Oh, dude, these fucking... My hands are killing me. Oh my god. Man. Okay, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I'm freaking out now, man. Is that a ghost? Did my cat do that? I didn't see where my cat is. Okay, back to the bone color. We're doing this side now. What's something you guys put on in the background for background noise? I'm curious. I want to hear what you guys have to say. For me, it's like murder mysteries. Just throw that on the background. People talk for a really long time in those, so that's perfect. Death metal, not bad, not bad. Not a bad call, sir. Amon Amarth, nice. Patrician choice. Bellicor, not bad. Not bad. Good taste, man. Why does this pig have so many teeth? I need to like put the model down and like tackle it from this angle. Hold on. This is relieving for the hands. One time I painted like this for like a month. I broke my arm. So my left arm couldn't hold the miniatures. So I had like a soup can I would prop them up on. And I would paint that way. I realize this is a fucking terrible angle for you guys to see. Yeah. Yeah, Bellicor's a cool name, but I'd love to see a Monomarth live, man. They're probably great. got so many horns. Bro is pointy. Why? Javelinas aren't even like this. And that's the closest thing I can think of that are these. It's like a javelina you can ride. Technically, I think it's a unicorn. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta go see him. I gotta go see a show in general, man. It's been too long. I saw Magic Sword and Dance with the Dead. I think that was the last show I went to. It was a good show, though. It was really damn good. We're gonna have to go back and do some red on this guy. I missed some stuff. Got little back talons on his hooves here. This is an easy dub though. Like it's really shaping up here. Trans-Siberian Orchestra must have been really good in December, man. Yeah, I've always wanted to see them. I'll never forget the first time I heard their version of that one song that everybody likes and they put in commercials. I was on the bus and I was driving home. I was riding home from school. I was in like the 6th grade, dude, and I had never heard anything like it. It was mystifying. It's like time slowed down and allowed me to enjoy that song. And they probably got other good stuff too. Seven times, holy shit, man, that's cool. It's crazy, brother. This army painter color really does not cover well. But we're gonna go with it anyway. 'Cause fuck it, that's why. Man, you know who I miss? I miss Massive. He would always do some really funny ass posts. Sorry, touching up the hooves. You know how those pesky hooves are. The last show I got to was He Is a Legend at the Old Masquerade. I'm not sure who that is, but that sounds fucking awesome. Sounds like Phantom of the Opera type shit, man. Sounds cool. This thing is looking like a school bus, man. It's big and yellow. And it's loud. Finally happened. I'm in the zone. It's kicked in. We're doing this. We're fucking doing this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the wraps. Okay. This guy's looking done. Alright, big boy out of the way. Gotta paint the skull on the weird boy. He is kind of weird, though. Where did he even get that skull from? Is it a bird skull? I don't know. We may never know. The ST, it looks familiar to some of the other CAD files that they use on the skull sprue. But, I don't know. What should I name my weird boy, guys? I need a name for this magical critter of the night. And not something like Jeff. No Jeffs allowed. Eddie Poppins, that's a good one. I like that one. Naming him Eddie. That's fun. Is that an Iron Maiden reference? Hello? Gotta let the hands rest for a sec. Okay. We're going onward. Oh, I know it was a Mary Poppins reference. It was a good one, too. That's a legit good name. I think I'll probably use that one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use that one. Damn, this guy's got a lot of bones. What a terrific sculpt, by the way. I really like this weird boy sculpt. It looks good. Yes, they do use teeth. There's a few of them actually that have missing teeth. They also have like teeth necklaces and everything too. Kind of like a rapper chain, I guess, because they're flexing the currency that they have. But yes, they use teeth. I love that. I'm so glad that that carried over. I think it's so funny. Why do you think the art boys are wearing helmets? They want you to get your teeth knocked out. Looking like a bunch of damn hockey players. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Man, you know what faction really needs some love? Ogres, man. They need some help. They need like more than just a new character. They need like stuff. Physical releases. I also need a big centerpiece unit. They don't have one. I guess it'd be the Stonehorn, but like not really. I need my detail brush. I can't be using this guy. It's too big. Alright, update chat. I'm losing cognitive motor function in my right hand. Let's go. Man, if I was painting Space Marines, I'd be done by now. Give me some Deathwing. Get that shit done in like an hour. I do like how asymmetrical the orcs are, though. A lot of their stuff is just kind of like, fuck it, who cares, kind of logic. I dig it. I'm gonna say this: the Gorgruntas are over-designed for sure. These are way needlessly complicated. That's why I hate painting cavalry. So much random shit you have to account for. Somehow I was on a delay. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry. I usually watch Red Letter Media when I'm doing long shit like this. Makes the time fly by. Oh, that's neat. This boar had his tail docked. All of them did. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Unique. Okay. Would you guys believe me if I told you that there's skeletons at the bottom of this thing? And there's still hooves I have to paint? Orcs, 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 orcs. I'm fucking losing it, man. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh, so much on one guy. Ow. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to take a break after that one gore grunta. Jesus Christ. That took me out, bro. Ugh. Gotta go into my server, post the agony emote. Oh, dude, I'm yawning hard. I'm not giving up though. Looks like I will. I'll be right back. I have to replace this. I'm gonna be wasting all that paint. That sucks. Oh well. We're back. Replenish the wet palette. Really, the wet palette's coming in clutch. Oh, I think that double echoed. My bad. These hours are gonna be the hardest, dude. Like, at night like this, like dead of night. No sunlight. Bad. He's done. I'm putting him over there. We're doing this other one. I need to nut up or shut up and get in the zone, dude. Just like get zen with it and not rush shit. Get sturdy with it. Just don't think about how much you have left to do. That's all you have to do. Literally all you have to do. So many fucking skulls. Why? I thought these were orcs, not corn followers. There's a lot. This one's gone by faster just because I know what to expect thanks to the first Gore Grunta. Dude, I could not imagine like painting 9 of these in a batch. I don't know how many Wargaming does it. Could not, dude. There's so much detail here. And again, they haven't been up for 26 hours. Mr. Bones, rattle him. Yeah, dude, I'm losing it to the bones right now. This is bad. I'm getting bad to the bone. Rattle him, boys. That would be cool if you said that. I'm not looking forward to the metallic step next, dude. I can tell you that much. My brush lost its tip too. We gotta keep going. Must paint Gore Grunta. Must paint Gore Grunta. Do not think about sleep. Only orc. It's what the orcs would want. Orcs, 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 orcs. God, they have so much fucking teeth, dude. I'm assuming these units are a powerhouse on the board. They seem pretty beefy. The more I think about it, the more the red pigs seem kind of like a good idea. Do flesh terrors red over all their skin. Call it good. We'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. This has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever done. Jesus Christ. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. You guys are real ones for fucking staying here. I'm gonna be real with you. Thank you guys so much for just sticking with me. Oh, this is hell on earth. Would you rather have the ability to control the bladder or vibrate someone's balls for self-defense? Definitely vibrate someone's balls. Do I have to physically touch them, or can I just, like, mentally just do it? Asking for a friend. Gorgrunta 2 down, and I'm still. Oh my god, every time I do one of these, it wipes me out. Oh, fuck. I need another break, man. Hold on. Mentally? Okay, yeah, I still pick the balls then. Oh, man. I cast Testicular Torsion. I cast Forgive Yourself. Like a singing bull. Okay. Alright, we're gonna finish the score, Granta, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, let's fucking do this. I'm locking in, bro. I'm locking the fuck in. Oh man, Hellkite, what's up? It's late for me, bro. Help me. Each gore grunta that I do is like 30 minutes, and I'm just doing the bone right now. Like I'm doing the wraps on the weapons too, so it's like a 2.5 step, I guess. My wrists are fucking killing me though, I can tell you that much. It's 8 p.m. over there? Oh my god, bro. It's 3:19 in the morning over here. Thank God for Oceania, because I would have nobody to talk to for this. Man, I fucking hate painting cavalry. Until you get the inevitable, you'll want to speed brush them all. Yeah. I bet, but this is the 1,200 point challenge that I set for myself. I actually boxed myself in. I was just gonna do the start collecting box, and then I thought like, nah, I'd be done way too quick. So I kneecapped myself. I bought that and then another group of boys. It's always something. Oh, dude, that's cool. Sprite artwork and pixel artwork is super fun. I'm a fan of it. I did a bunch of it last year for Life of Greg. It was super fun. Animated it, made a Hotline Miami style. Tiny pixelated hangers. That's the way to go. Sounds cool. I dig it, man. Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. Definitely not painting the stitching on the pants right now. Definitely not doing that. Couldn't be me. Oh, my back. Oh, he's returned. Hello, sleepyhead. Your eyes are blinded by the light? Yeah. Yeah. My cat's here. He just woke up. Yeah, drop it in there. I'll take a look at it. Lock the fuck in right now, dude. My cat's fucking with my cord for my headset. Hi, kitty. Come up. Alright, he's here. His tail is dangerous, though. I'm gonna have to hold it. Can you sit down, please? Sit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just sit. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Are you comfy? I know you're not, because your claws aren't digging into me. Here we go. Had to recomfort my cat. I might take a look at that. Hold on. Oh, dude, these look fucking sweet. Oh my god, man. It looks like something from like a Command and Conquer game. I dig it. It's really cool. Can't believe you make all that too, man. That's nuts. Oh. The late night headache is here. Yeah, they look really good, man. Shit's dope as fuck, homie. Okay, I forgot a step. Sit down. Come on. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Sometimes he likes to jump up on here. You're getting pudgy, dude. You've been eating too much food. Right. I need to get the rat back out. Clan rat, yeah. Love that. Had to go back and add another layer to the tarp on the back of the giant pig. Not cringe, yes. I like Skaven. We were talking about the Age of Sigmar 4th edition leaks. It's probably going to be Skaven versus Stormcast. Sounds pretty mint, to be honest. I'm excited. Yeah, going back to paint shit ain't fun, but at least I caught it, you know? Okay, he's done now. All he's missing is metallics and to do the pig itself. We're gonna do the War Chanter. I love this mini. This is gonna be super fun to paint for me. Yeah, the Skaven armies are so... I tried to start a Skaven army twice, and it did not work out either way. I would say 3D print the rats. I mean, their entire range is ass. It's fucking terrible. It's all in, like, resin. And it's that not even good resin. Calling Forge World resin is good. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's bad. Like, I'm thinking maybe you buy the Clan Pestilence box 3 times, and that's it. But that limits you to just Clan Pestilence, and you still need to do kit bashes for Plague Priests. Yeah, no, I mean, it's cool. I like it, and I think it's interesting. Very unique faction, but I just can't do it. This guy has so much bone on his armor. Yeah, I was talking about ogres earlier, man. Ogres really need stuff. Give them a facelift like they did with the Flesh Eater Quartz. They really need it. And give me a North FC ogre, please. Give him like a sausage roll, like weapon. Slave rats were literally 1 point. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. I could not, bro. I could not. Oh, that's the 3:30 alarm. We did it. We made it past my second checkpoint. We're doing it, guys. We're really doing it. Yeah, put the sausage roll on him. Have a musician. Dude, yeah, they need just a drummer. That's it. Come on, Frosthorn. Slant some fucking Yumis. Paint them with pinkish whitey tongue. Give them a t-shirt. Dude, yeah, like, probably find a North FC Ogre, like, print somewhere. Like, that sounds like something that probably exists. Dude, yeah. Make like a Warcry warband. Call him Big Gaz, Baza, Barney. You need to get off. You're done, Pigeon. He's always indecisive when he sits in my lap. Can't decide where he wants to go or what he wants to do. Day in the life of a true ogre geezer. Wake up, meet the tyrant. My little Frosthorn, isn't she beautiful? Rev up the gore grunters way. I can't do this. I can't do this meme right now. Endpoint, make it Blood Bowl. Yeah, that would be fun. I hear ogres are really fun in Blood Bowl. I haven't played a game of Blood Bowl. I just hear they're fun. Maw saved a tyrant. I could see him doing that. They just like charge in. We need it. We need British ogres. We need representation. Isn't that what the kids say these days? I want to do some fading on these bones and horns that the war chanter has, but I don't know. Oh man, this brush is gonna get destroyed. I need to brush soap it real quick. I spilled on my desk. Oh my gosh, Poland? Okay. It was overdue for a brush. Okay. Okay, we're good. Do not taste the brush soap. 1984. In case you haven't noticed, Hellkite, this is a go until you can go no more live stream. I think I do. I'm gonna wash them in a bit. That's probably how I'll do it. I almost hit the wall. Not yet, really. You know what it was? It was the Gorgrentas. These guys have a ton of detail as well, but getting the characters out of the way and doing all the big cav first definitely helped out. I'm more excited than anything to throw Streaking Grime on this. I am so curious to see what that'll look like. I like the hilt of his choppa. It's a bird skull. That's a nice touch. Very orky. I dig it. So the plan after the bones are metallics, and then Streaking Grime. Well, gloss, then Streaking Grime. And then skin. Saving the best for last. How to paint orc skin? I don't know, man. Don't worry about it yet. That's the way to do it. Having seen the podcast, some peeps are at... Oh, dude, yeah. That's fucking sweet. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, your Blakest Era stuff was really cool. I had some, my buddy Nassim asked me about it. He was like, how do we play it? And I'm like, well, we'll get there. It's this mini, man. The pose is so good. This feels so, like, orc to me. I could see him banging on a drum with these two bones. Just hyping the lads up. And they're all on, like, the back of giant pigs. That'd be fucking sweet. I'm also curious about that king crab redux that you did. So if you do have that sheet, send it to me. I want to take a look. Unless I got to build it myself, then I'll build it myself. But yeah, that's something I want to take a look at. Yeah, the king crab 2C. I need it for scientific purposes. Alright, he's done. I'll tell you what's really getting to me, man. It's my hands. That's where it's really coming in. See, that orc was just like some stuff. Wasn't crazy. You know what I need? I need some water. That's what I need. Oh man, that feels a lot better. Maybe I just needed water. Like that meme of the guy with like all the arrows in his back. I'm fine, I just need water. Hold on, my music playlist changed. I need to get music that's not gonna make me fall asleep. There we go. I will say this though, it's been kind of cozy. It's snowing outside right now. Just inside painting minis late at night. It's almost 4 a.m. I can't even see the streaming numbers, so I don't even know who's watching. If there's anybody out there, send help. I mean, thanks for watching. We're still going. I can't get over how good this yellow looks, man. 2 UAC 20s. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that is heinous. Dear Lord, man. Oh, it's terrible. I need to run it. Three-ton ammo, nice. How's the heat on it? Send dudes, yeah. Has the heat on it bad? Yeah, that sounds about right. True Clan refit, yeah, sounds about right. All for Diamond Shark. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, the Marauder 2. I know Hellkite has some strong opinions about the Marauder. Yes, I do, period. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Like, I'm reading the Grace and Death novels right now. I have to like it. It's the rule. 6 PPCs. Oh my god. That is mean. My other faves. No, dude, you were super fun. A lot of people liked having you on, man. You were knowledgeable about the subject. You were fun. You shot the shit. It was awesome having you on, man. Love to have you on again. And the Black Knight, dead heat between the Sprite and the Gatekeeper. I've heard of almost none of those. Did you make them? No, you didn't. Okay, I'll have to look into them. They sound really cool. I'm kind of a Battletech pleb, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. TBH, TBH. LRM-20 in groups of 5 per mech they replace. That's cool. So it's like a T-34 for mech. Ah, I see. Oh, the elementals in the mechs. That's fucking sweet. I dig it, man. Ooh. Yeah, the Gatekeeper sounds cool. Sounds like one I would be interested in running. Once again, fans outwit Catalyst games with their own content. Oh yeah. Sniping for the cockpit's one of my favorite things. We're gonna do some reorganization here. Put those guys over here. Putting these guys right here. Okay. I'm good, Hugo. I'm still here. You enjoying your day with your dad? Hag 40. Hag 40's good. It's gross. I can hear you say that from across the globe, Hellkite. Also, this is the new Hard Boys kit that just came out. Oh my god, they're so good, dude. Recommend picking them up. Damn, they look nice. So glad I grabbed it. Yeah, they're really cool. Like side by side with these stumpy orcs that just like are walking around. These guys have so much more character to them. They have shields, their armor's weathered. They're about the same size, but you're not missing out on like big head orcs with really big fists doing dumb shit. Like these poses are very good. They look like executioners almost. They wear combat masks to protect their teeth. Yeah, genuinely really good glow up, TBH. I didn't even know they needed it. I thought these were new, and upon getting the sprue and looking at it, I find out it's from 2006. Yeah. These are Iron Jaws through and through. I'm digging these. Oh man. Next up is the metallic stage, which is a lot of stuff, like pretty much all the metal we're gonna do. And then we're gonna be in the end game. Maybe when I'm done, I'll freehand some more. We'll see how the metallics take, because I want to do some of the black sun pattern that they do on the armor. On some of them. Okay. It's done. I need to get a real palette. We're about to commit a real cardinal sin of like painting. Here we go. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a palette. Alright, I grabbed a palette. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move, because most paint that is like metal paint is fucking terrible. Games Workshop Lead Belcher, awful. Iron Hands Steel, Iron Warriors, all fucking awful paints. Vallejo metals, don't even think about it, unless it's like the airbrush stuff. I picked up this polished silver speed paint, so it's a contrast paint that's a metallic paint at the same time. And really what you get is you get the coverage of the Vallejo like air metals if you're airbrushing it, but you get the consistency of contrast paint. You're gonna do all the metal with it, and it just flows, and it's got a really, really good coverage rate. So we're just like cooking, dude. Oh my god. This step really ties a lot of stuff together. Yeah, this is it. This is a dub right here. Earlier on, we I keep going to my wet palette by habit. We went ahead and did all of the chainmail stuff in black. That way they can stick out better than covering it in yellow and leaving it be. That way you get just better coverage, looks darker. I'm a metal painter snob. Some people do TMM. I knew a guy when he played Infinity, he would use 0 metallic paints. It was all done with just true acrylics. Which is a shitload of effort, dude. But if you know anything about Infinity, you know that it's kind of worth it. Those minis are gorgeous. Gorgeous! A lot of metal to cover here, but it's going by so quick. So, not even that worried about it. We definitely will have some time to do some patterning, for sure. I hate him already. I didn't mind it, but he would shit on me for using, like, metallics after doing, like, a really nice blend. I don't have anything to put on screen here, but I was painting my nomads, and I did this really nice red gradient on all the panels of these Alguacil's armors. And then I did like the holster in metal, and he was just like, really? You do all that work? And I'm like, what? Fucking whatever, bro. Leave me alone, man. Yeah, he's one of those guys. Yeah, so, I don't know. I was thinking about non-metallic metal for a bit, and it's cool, but I don't know. Dude, Infinity is, like, actually Pog. It's really slept on. And it's so much fun. Terrain plays a huge part of it. The lore is great. The models are fantastic. The rules are very easy to learn, kinda. And if you don't want to do that, you can play Infinity Code 1, which is like the easy version of Infinity. Bro, there's hackers and shit. I had my mech get hacked and then used against me for a turn. And there's no... my hacker had to, like, counter-hack the hack on my mech. It was crazy. What the fuck does that drunk Tonkos? What do you want, man? I don't even know what you're talking about. You talking about Infinity factions? Because I don't know, man. I think all of them fit pretty well. JSA is really good. That was my first one. But yeah, dude, it's funny. The Hack Islam stuff is really sick, though. Just like the base one you get with Tariq, what's his name? I don't know. I didn't play Hack Islam. My roommate did. But he's great in there. Tariq Mansouri, that's his name. He's a really, really great HQ. He's a big boy, too. He's a big, big metal miniature. And that's another thing, man. A lot of the minis are metal. You don't see that often. And if you do, it's usually either for something old. But for Infinity, it's usually assigned because they want a really crisp, clean print. Yeah, not a cab. The last game I played was with my Pan-Oceania Teutonic Knights versus Combined Army. It was pretty good. I got lucky with what I brought because they had intuitive attacks, and most of the Combined Army stuff was in like secret deployment. Take a look at Angel Heraldez's paint jobs for Infinity, man. It's some of the best stuff. I'm gonna reroll the Army Painter speed paints. It's not the move right now, but we gotta thug it out, so we're going for it. If you're thinking I'm relying too much on the wash stage that's coming up, I am. But anyway, like I definitely am like hoping that can fix some of these mistakes, man. Oh, I think it's time for a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. We'll return shortly. Sorry I'm late, guys. I was bringing my airbrush to the battle station. And we're gonna get back to it. Just right back to it. No fucking breaks. Not this far in. Shout out to those that have to work nights. I've been there, brother. Cheem's the kid, I'm talking to you. Just use piss as yellow ink. That's beautiful. True poetry. Truer words have never been spoken, in fact. There's so much metal on these guys. But on the bright side, pretty much most of them are helmeted, so once they get the metal on, all they need is just the orc skin. A little bit of grandfather's love. I heard that was a real thing that happened at a Warhammer store. Somebody like actually like used piss to thin their paints. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Reminds me of that one dude who met. I hit shoes at the bottom. Yeah, okay. He met this dude at a Warhammer tournament, and the guy was playing Space Wolves. And for every wolf cavalry, like Thunderwolf that he had, he drilled out an anatomically correct butthole and painted it on there. Yeah, he used his shit to make the Browns. That's, yeah, okay, so I didn't make this up. Okay, good. I was worried I was, like, in a fever dream. Nerg lights. Truly, bro, truly. Oh my god, dude, no way. So you know the Space Wolf butt drilling guy? It's crazy, bro. Slurgesh players? I don't know about that one, brother. Sounds like a match made in hell. Right up there with okay. Malal will never be canon. Malal is, isn't he just the chaos god of hatred? He's like a minor chaos god. He had like a mention in one Rogue Trader like 30 years ago. Hatred of Chaos. Yeah, that's pretty much Malal's. He's supposed to be like the anti-chaos, but he's really bad at it because he's still chaos. I read in a Dornian heresy thing that the salamanders would go to worship Malal. Yeah, comic series. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, wasn't Zeusfessen the renaming one for the Chaos like Space Dwarves when they were still squats? Because I know Hashut is what he's normally called, but I know they gave him a different name for 40k for like the week that Chaos Space Dwarves were a thing. They reference them in the lore with Votan. You never know. You never know. Yeah. Okay. Stuff is moving on my desk and it's freaking me out. Nikoho? That sounds really funny. Just imagine being a god of just like, yeah, gods aren't real. Said a god. That's good. Yeah, anyone who wears I just people are just like, shut up, nerd. Your god's not real. Yeah, dude. It sounds like it's a like a trickster god, but not really. But that's Shegarak. Shegarak is a trickster god. So I don't know what purpose this guy serves. Aside from being the butt end of the joke, I guess. Phoebe's Bile would probably get it. Yeah, he probably could. He'd win. Armin, maybe. It's like a maybe for Armin, though. Got a really nice fade with that prime, dude. I cannot wait to do my Yu Ching in this color. Yeah, There's like, I mean, and then you have Vashdor, and what the fuck is his problem? He wants to be a chaos god, and his whole thing is all mechanical, which is sweet. I dig it, but like, nah, fam. Yeah, the big four play the great game, and each one wants to beat the other one. Zinch has been known to prolong the great game because he likes playing it so much. Fucking nerd. And Terror Billy. Yeah, that's true. Never forget that orc that kept on charging Korn's gates and dying every time. Oh, we called Be'lakor Terror Billy? That's fucking hilarious. Be'lakor is always just doing stuff. I love the fact that he really had nothing going on in the lore for literal years until they made a new model. And they're like, oh yeah, we could put him in 40k too. But he's got nothing to do right now. Alright, hold on. I think it's so fucking funny. I like Be'lakor. I think he's cool. I find it really funny in AOS. His lore in AOS is even better. Because he's always the second fiddle to Archaon. And I'll never forget when Be'lakor fought... it was at that crater mountain in Broken Realms, Be'lakor. And he was about to kill Garda Steelsoul on this big Aether Chemist ship from the Caradron Overlords. And this one old man dwarf, he was just an Arcanaut Company guy, just like shows up and looks at Be'lakor, and Be'lakor just dips and freaks out. Because that dwarf was actually the reincarnation of Grugni, just kind of like watching over his children, even though the Caradron Overlords don't worship Grugni. Just like keeping an eye on him. And Be'lakor's whole thing was just like, I might be Be'lakor, but I'm not a god. And I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. You got mogged by a manlet. And he had a really good plan too, and he just up and dipped because he was afraid of what Grugni could do. We never get to see Grugni do anything, so that was nice. Okay, let's keep going. Just flying by with these metallics, man. Like, there's less metallics on these boys than the OG ones, which I'm fine with. What's everybody's favorite Warhammer book? I'm curious. For me, it's a tie between No No Fear and Deliverance Lost. Those are both fantastic. I don't know where I put that lead paint. Is it you? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I need more. Oh, how did that go? Custodes v Bellicor. And the Infinite and Divine is really good, dude. That really changed my outlook on Necrons for a while. Yeah, that's a really good book, dude. It has no right slapping that hard, dude. That's funny. Oh my god, that's actually so cool. I want to see it now. Like a total blacked out Bellicor would be sweet. Every time I think of Bellicor, I think of like the Mistral form that he took in Warhammer 3 Total War. Where he's just like a talking cloud of smoke. It's fucking cool. Oh, dude, yeah. No, we talked about it earlier on stream. 9th edition was so fun when your codex was the one that was balanced. That's the thing. Yeah, 9th edition was fun. Dude, I really liked boarding actions. I still play boarding actions. I remember hearing stuff from people that were like beta testers for 9th. Or 5 Sagittarium Guard. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, or you could throw like, not a Duradeo, the other ones. I have a couple of those in my Custodes. I don't have any Sagittarium. How do they play? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so you're just hitting on 3-ups. Yeah, that's actually like super good. How are their guns? Bro, ranged artillery is like so punished. I was thinking about that for Heresy, because in HH it's like almost unplayable unless you're playing like Iron Warriors or Iron Hands or something. Which is crazy to me. And I think they did that on purpose because they were really good in HH 1.0. Oh, dude, that's nuts. Bellicor on Suicide Watch. I like how the orcs are always business in the front and party in the back. That's always fun. That's really good. And they have the fly keyword, and they move 12, right? No, they're just footmen. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the flying ones. I have those guys. I have 6 of them. I should try using them. Night, man. Take care. Thanks for coming to the stream, James. Man, it's almost 5 a.m. This is where I thought we would be, so I'm not even that worried about it. That's really good. Custodes is that army that I want to play, like, I want to take to a tournament and play. I really like the way they play. Especially the way they played in 9th, dude. Oh my god. Super good. But not in like an OP way. Well, sort of. Praetorian jet bikes. Damn. Oh, I just had a galaxy brain play. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, once we're done with all the metallics, I'm gonna gloss varnish and dirty down all of the infantry, and then leave the cavalry to paint while the infantry is drying. Once the infantry is dry, I'm going to gloss varnish and then dirty down the cavalry. That way I'm always painting something. Hellkite, do you want a recaster? I know a really good recaster. His prices are super cheap too. Get like a Revenant Titan for Eldar for $64. Yeah, his resin is actually better than Forge Worlds. Hold on, I'll show you. Well, I guess I can't show you here. I have the torso of my arm. I have the torso of Corvus Corax here, and it is so good, dude. It is literally like almost 1-to-1. It is fucking phenomenal. Every detail etched into that armor is right there. It's really good. So, the guy's quality. I can attest to that. Yeah, man. And he's got everything, too. He's got everything for Heresy. Even all the old stuff for Heresy that they don't sell anymore. Yeah, he's great. A lot of fun in Battlescar making new additions for 40k. Yeah, same. Some of them are really funny. Some of them are not. The limit what was it, like squad of 4 sword brethren was really stupid and I hated it. Or is it a squad of 6 now? I cannot remember. Codex oversimplification. Yeah, that's my thing, man. That's what killed 10th edition for me. It was just too simple. There was no depth to it. There was no choices I had to make when I'm making the army. I'm just going to take the most OP thing because it costs 0 points. Warlord? Okay, what warlord trait do I pick? That's it? Okay. He's got 2 weapon choices? Alright, I guess. No command abilities, though. Oh, but I get to join him with a squad. What the fuck? Why? Why? Sorry, that was a ramble and a half, but it's just how I feel. I really don't like 10th edition. Yeah, the third resource is really stupid. And the app builder is like way too simple. And the UI is great, but yeah. I don't know. I keep telling myself I want to like it. But every time I hear something about it, I'm like, never mind. And then while that's happening, Heresy's like, oh, check it out. Plastic Solar Auxilia. And I'm like, okay, you have my attention. Love Heresy. That game system is great. Yeah, I know the Leviathan Dreadnought cost... well, you can't run it anymore. But that was the thing they had in 9th, too. Near the end of 9th. My Leviathan for my Deathwatch, I could not... I had to spend 2 command points to take him. Worth it. Totally worth it. Big Siege never dies. He never died on the battlefield. Not even once. Oh, that's really stupid. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. That's annoying. It kind of reminds me of the old scouting phase in Kill Team, where you would pick like maybe landmines maybe, and the other guy would be like, no, I just want to get that initiative, because if you don't scout it out, you get to go first. So if you both don't scout it out, you have to roll off. Just reminds me of that. And, like, nobody used the rule. That was the thing. It's gone. It's kind of like half hybrid baked in with how you place your barricades in 2.0, but that's it. Yeah, no, that I agree with that. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just kind of like, I'm not going to use the rule. Why is it here in the rules? Because like nobody used it. It wasn't good. Like, you could. Do you want to maybe trap somebody for like 3 mortal wounds, or go first? I know what I'm picking. Yeah, yeah, no, that shit's cool. I do like that. I don't know, man. Games Workshop's just in a weird spot. Think about how cracked out they have to be to drop Legion Imperialis, a game that like nobody asked for, really. And then after that say, oh yeah, 3 months from now, Old World's coming out. And you hype up nothing about the Old World, dude. It's crazy to me. And they're like, well, it'll sell. And it did sell. It sold off of nostalgia. And it pisses me off that it sold off of nostalgia. So that game will just be player supported within like a year. I'm calling it. Yep. I was just like, why? That's such a weird thing to do. Of all the things you could have done. You're like, oh, Legion Imperialis. Which, that shit like disrupted so much stuff. It was a game no one asked for. It disrupted the battle forces. Like, people couldn't get their battle forces. It disrupted the Flesh Eater Courts release. And the Cities of Sigmar release. And then they delayed it. Like, who is the game for? Yeah, the minefields were like okay. That was like the best one you could take. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just crazy to me. And you just know that some of the guys they had to push it out. It was like you push it out or we're gonna lose money and our stockholders are gonna be pissed at us. Going public for that company was such a bad move. Sorry, I have to take a snack break. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I agree. And bring back the psychic phase. Like Grey Knights are lost without it. Yeah, more warlord traits would be nice. The detachments and like the way you can coordinate units is fine, I guess. Like it's cool, but we sacrificed so much just to get that, and it's useless. Like most people just play open play now. Yeah, yeah, exactly, dude. I felt the same way with my Death Watch when I had to kit them out, and I'm like, oh, these guys are perfect for this situation, and now half of them are not even usable. And shields work so different now. That's something I don't like. Because I also play Custodes, and I did the same thing, but you can't mix and match shields and units anymore. It's all just spears or shields. And the shields are not even like that great anymore. Yeah, I'm wondering how the tower gonna work when their book comes out. Oh, my dad plays Tau. Yeah, they were a 2+ save, and then they also added one extra to like your armor save too. Like they were super good at clamping down objectives. They were like a really good defensive unit. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty gross, but it was like one of the few things Custodes really had going for them. At least before their War of the Spider book in 8th edition. Then they got their glow up in 9th. I also really liked tanking shit on shield guys when you were, like, when you had a bunch of spear guys in the unit too. Felt really good to just have that one shield guy tank shit. That was really cool. Yeah. Their shooting phase isn't that bad, but you need to pack dreadnoughts to really make it useful. And those fucking tanks. There's really not a lot of metal on this guy, aside from like the face of the boar. I'm surprised. Yeah, the Arachnus cannon was fucking nuts, dude. That ship's cracked. Loved it. This model is very detailed in a good way. Huh. Yeah, Tau is an enigma to me. I only know how to kill them. Not fond of Tau players. Yeah, no, so Farsight I do like though. I like the way that he plays with the Tau, where you can build it basically around just Farsight. I do miss the 8 though. The Circle of the 8, what was it called? Because I saw like an army of that, and it was just Farsight and all of these like specific units, and I'm like, that's really cool. That's just like Gundam Wing, and I'm not even a Gundam guy. I don't do Gunpla, not really my thing. Respect to people who do though. It's really cool. Yeah, Council of the Eight. I'm pretty sure it's like Council of the Five now after what happened in his Arcs of Omen book. Farsight lost a lot of the Council of the Eight. I think he lost like 3 suits and the pilots. Okay, well, it's almost time. I'm gonna change the water, and then I'm gonna get some details squared away real quick, and then I gotta go do some airbrush work. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Back when you could give regular infantry EMP grenades. I remember that. That shit was annoying. That ruined a charge for my Archon on a... What was it, a Raider? Or was it a... Not a Viper. The other one. I cannot remember. But yeah, it ruined his charge, and I just stood there like a goober. I was pissed. Fuck Tau players, man. Okay. Here's the high IQ strategy. Here's the secret sauce. First things first, I need to do this guy's cloak. The weird boy. Eddie. And then I need to paint the pigs. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I'm going about this. I'm thinking I use just some speed paint real quick, and then I can layer it or dry brush it from there. Where's my Grim Black? I know I grabbed it. It's right here somewhere. Right here. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna get started. Whoa. Yeah, this thing exploded. I really hate Army Painter, man. Their bottles need a rework. Wiping it down. And it's all just there, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave it there. Get a bigger brush. Perfect. You know what I never see run is the Orca. I've seen it once. I've never seen it used though. I don't know much about it. Dude, the Kroot are gonna be insane with something like that. We'll see if we can't remake that combo in the new codex. You never know. Alright, there's that. Yeah, Pathfinder. If I was ever gonna run the list, I would do like Ghost Kill suits, Pathfinders. That would be really fun, I think. Alright, I am gonna go to my airbrush station really quickly. It's time. apologize. I will be back soon. Hello. I'm just checking in. Okay. I'm going to do the other important step now. And then I will be back here and we will be painting piggies. I promise. I'm just like right behind me. That's where my airbrush booth is. So I'll be there in, I don't know, for like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see. Don't do this to me. Good night, Keeper. I love you. Let's get the slop on there. Slopping it up. Oh yeah. Oh man, these fumes are getting kind of gnarly. Not gonna lie, bro. I really hope this stuff isn't toxic. Guess we're about to find out. Ooh. Dude, it's getting gnarly. Oh man. Oh Christ. more slop. Will there be any left for the pigs? I wonder. Yes, we are fine. All is good. That is the signal. In fact, I just finished. So, yeah, hi, right here. Doing some stuff over here. Okay, we're back. I had to flush my airbrush. So, we're back. We're going to be painting some pig skin tones now. The rest of the miniatures are back at the back airbrush booth. And they are getting, what's the term I'm looking for? They're drying, I think curing. I covered them in an enamel wash. Oh, speaking of which, I need to open a window before these fumes kill me. Okay. Back to it. At the behest of the viewers, I am painting these pigs pink. I think this will turn into like a weird flesh color, but we'll go with it. We'll fuck with it. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, this is gonna look so silly. Oh, God. What have you guys recommended? What have you done? I want to avoid the nice armor paneling that I have on here. So we're just going to keep going. Gotta go nice and slow. It's not like we're in any damn hurry. I got every step done. I mean, all that's left is for us to streak down the orcs and then paint on the skin, and that's it. We're done. Problem is it's 22 miniatures back there. No, 23. No, wait, 24. And that's not factoring in these pigs, which have to go next. I just need to cure them first. I wanted to make sure I had as much time in front of the camera as possible, so people knew I wasn't just gonna like give up. That's why I was gone for those past like 10 minutes. I was curing miniatures. Honestly, I probably could have kept the yellow. Nah. I don't think so. Welcome, Kathy Meow. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. It's been pretty hectic so far. I almost lost my shit doing the bone colors, but we're back. We made it through that. We're better now. We're better people. I'm actually kind of digging the rich pink. Never mind. You guys made a good call. Here's what we got so far. It's half pink and half normal. We gotta keep going. We want it all pink. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's coming along. I'm not gonna lie, I really started this with zero planning. I was like, I'm gonna do this today. And here we are. I'm really digging the bases as they are right now. I don't think I'm gonna rebase anything. I wanted to do this mainly just for bragging rights, just to say I did it, you know? You ever done something like that? Yeah, I painted an army in a day, in one sitting, all at once. But it ruined my sleep schedule. Sometimes we have to take sacrifices. We have to take these. It's important. Touch up the head here. It looks like he's on a piece of fucking bacon. Alright. It won't matter. It's going to be real dark. So, I'm okay with this step. Hey man, what'd you do for your Wednesday night? I sat and painted feral hogs. Oh. Okay. You want to talk about it? No. Oh man, these guys are hairy. I have to close my window. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Piggies. You know that Beatles song. Oh, pig. It's like a big squig, almost. Oh, hold on, I missed a ton of spots on the face. Okay. Oh, man. I'm losing my mind with these fucking Gorgruntas, man. These fucking huge-ass pigs. These guys alone have sunken, I think, 4 or 5 hours of the project. Alright, now time for the big boy. Dude, this pig is just difficult. Oh man, it's just hard reaching the underskin of this pig. But we're making progress. It's really turning into something now. Like, this is crazy. It looks like a big bumblebee. Update. Polished silver from Army Painter does not taste good. Oh man. Feral hog is done. it's time for my favorite part. God, these are turning out really well. God, my arm hurts so much. Oh my God. Oh, my arm. Almost done, dude. My wrist is killing me. I would be through these by now. So I'm giving it a break. I'm using my left hand, and we're just erasing. And that's that. That's my cat's auto feeder. Looks like he's asleep. He's not coming by. Pigeon. He knows. You're a good boy. We're going to take a bit of a break. My wrists are shot. So we're just hanging out. Oh, hey Wart, what's up? Yeah, no, dude, my wrists are shot, but we're almost done. It's getting there. I'm fighting through the pain, dude. We're doing it. I look away from chat for 2 seconds and Wart shows up. Oh, the sun's rising. Nice. Apologies, folks. The wrists are cramping up again. I want to take a little bit of a break here. We're in the end game now. We just have to do the skin and we're done. God. Oh, damn. There's my alarm for work. Oh, God. Nice. I hope the roof is good. I'm willing myself through the pain to finish this project. My right hand is cooked. I cannot use it anymore. So we are just thugging it out, using our left hand to scrape away the streaking grime. Exactly. That's my plan. It's just like, dude, I can't even raise my arm. Not my arm, my hand. My back. Oh man, yeah, I bet. Dude, it's like my hand, like it can't anymore. I'm gonna streaking grime the rest of this away, and I think I might call it. We'll see. Cause it's really bad, but I did get everything done. Everything is finished. The army is done. I'm just gonna like one hand to this. On the bright side, at least I'm getting practice with my left hand. Good luck. Good luck, Hugo. Back to the front. Oh, hey, I really appreciate that, Padre Speaks. I'm still here. My right hand has given out, and my left hand has given out. So, we're just kind of thugging that shit out. We're just doing streaking grime. I'm glad you liked it, though. I always really like hearing feedback like that, so that makes me happy. Thank you so much. Okay, the boys are done. Yep, we're still going. We're not done yet, bro. We still got the skin left to do, but we're almost done. Everything else is shaping up very nicely. Stayed up through the night. Still going, bro. Okay. Yeah, I started 8 hours ago. We've been going 8 hours nonstop. Yeah. No, when I'm doing something and I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Both of my wrists feel like they're broken, but I have to keep going until they're done. Oh yeah, man, AdMech are super annoying to paint, depending on how you paint them. But I also like them. Appreciate it. We're gonna keep on going. Maybe take a break for some stuff to cure, but everything will be done today. I know that much. I'm going for a grimdark style on the orcs, so it's an oil wash over an acrylic base. Looking very dirty. Did he actually stream for 60 hours straight? Holy fuck, man. Crazy. Russian Badger's nuts. Battlefield 3. Oh, yeah. Well, that was a good game. I can see why you would stream that. It's really fucking fun. I'll probably detail a lot of these later. I definitely want to take some time with the Auric Chanter. But he's pretty close. So, all of the basic troops are washed down. So they're all dirty looking. They all look like their armor's super weathered. And then I want to come in with that green skin tone. So, I'm going to move everybody over here real quick. So we have to go get the pigs. I think I need to stand up. Are these still wet? They're still kind of wet. No, they're not. We're good. Okay. Okay. So here's what we were working on. Here's the big boar. Oh yeah, this stuff still hasn't cured at all. Okay. I don't want to take a break though. Maybe we leave the big boar alone for a bit. We'll put it right here. How's these guys? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not quitting, dog. These guys are looking really good, just like dirty. This is just dirty down. But when you get some of the mineral spirits on there, oh dude, it's a game changer. I mean, look at that armor. It's oh, you can't really tell. Fuck. Well, I guess I gotta put it on my Twitter. Okay, I think pink was not the play here. I think the orcs, the pigs look like Puma from Lion King. It was not intentional, but I guess we're gonna rock with it. I'm surprised at how vibrant this yellow is. Wow. Looks really good. I actually have a podcast going on in the background. I had some music playing earlier. Everyone was enjoying it. It's just some lo-fi and some vaporwave. You know, I want to make sure it's easy for people to listen to when they listen to it. Okay, let me get nice and comfy here. Yeah, there was a couple of hours where nobody was here, so I just listened to some stuff. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, folks. My arm is killing me. It's cramping up really hard. But we're almost done, so I gotta get through it. All we need to do now is the orc skin. Well, after I'm done this guy, of course. Which is pretty soon. If anyone is still out there. I've not been happy in a long time. What's up, Joe? Been awake for about 8 hours now. We are almost done this orc army. And I didn't pass out on my desk. This is a big ass model to do, man. I really should have bought makeup sponges. Live and learn, I guess. Stain? I don't know. Maybe. I had a few moments last night. I was with Hellkite and I lost it. I was painting bone and I was like, I'm done. It's like I want to die. But we made it through it, and here we are. We're doing oils right now, so... I know orcs and oils seldom go together, but I think they do for this one, for sure. Oh yeah. Do I want to drop dead and pass out? Hell yeah, I do. Am I going to do it? No, not yet. We got stuff to do. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with the oils for now. I think we're on to acrylics again. Which is refreshing. Just gonna give my hands a few minutes here. Hopefully you guys understand. I think I'm gonna have to wait for the oils to dry completely. Yeah, sad to say, I think that might be the case. I'll have to try it real quick though. Let's try it on the War Chanter. We're just using, what is this, ethereal green from Duncan Rhodes' Tooth and Coats. So we'll throw that on there and we'll see what happens. Looks like it's going on, so the show might still be going on. It's a very bright green, though. I will have to probably shade it down. I probably will. Yeah, let's shade it down. And then we'll highlight over it. The orcs have very muscly bodies, I guess. So highlighting won't be much of an issue. It's just easy to see where the raised edges are and go from there. A deeper green. That'll do it. Okay. No, that's still pretty bright. Dude's got some weird looking toes. Oh, that's actually a perfect green. All right. Okay. We'll do the rest of this now. My God, just one plate. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh man, that really hurt. Okay. Okay, yeah. So some of these we legit cannot proceed until the oils are dry. And that'll be in a few hours. So we almost did it. We got screwed over by the oils, guys, but the army is basically done. Just one more step. I'll probably stream that again today, so I'm gonna get some long-needed rest.